boys and girls and fellow comrades of whole, this is Squidtard here, and we are live reacting to the NFL draft of 2023. For the first time ever, I'm getting to do this on camera, so you won't have to look at the Squidtard orange for 4 hours. So, whoop-de-doo! We got about 21 minutes till kickoff, and with me so far, I've got my buddy Ryan Mears over here. What's up, Ryan?
Good evening.
So yeah, let's see who's in the comment section. Yeah, Lucas Sharp's here. Hudson Dean, what's up, brother? Mayhem Matthew, AIP Dog, what's up, you guys? Thank you for watching today's live stream with me, and very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. So I'm looking forward to seeing what today's draft lines up. So go ahead and give your predictions down in the comment sections in the live chat, and I will respond to them accordingly. Thank you guys so much for watching this, by the way. Make sure you like the video or the live stream, whatever, and sub up the channel if you have not already. So, Ryan, who do you think's getting drafted first overall?
Who else is it going to be other than Bryce Young? Let's be real.
Possible, very possible. So, remind me, you've kept up with this probably more than I have, but the lineup right now is, the Panthers to start, then Houston, Arizona, the Colts, the Seahawks, the Lions, Las Vegas, and then Atlanta at 8, right? That's what it's at so far.
Yes, that is correct. I'm going to double check on that. I'll just
unless if the Titans actually went ahead and
you're gonna probably have to change it on the whim when trades happen.
Oh yeah, I will.
Which they will.
I absolutely will be ready for that. I'm just waiting for them to make that announcement. I'll count on you.
Yeah, your order that you have on the screen is correct.
Okay.
So
well, since you're following all the Twitter pages and stuff, you will keep up with it way quicker than I will. So just immediately let me know if there's a trade.
Yeah, I have Ian Rappaport and all that. I need to follow Adam Schefter because he'll also have that out pretty fast.
Yeah.
Where are you, Shefty?
Well, let's see what's going on in the comments. So, Lucas says Will Levis will be flipping burgers in a few years if he don't succeed in the NFL. Yeah, I'm just wondering because there's a good chance that most people are right about Levis and that he's kind of a franchise killer. So if that is the case, whose franchise will be, as the title says of the live stream, whose franchise is fried? Who's getting fried tonight?
Man, they gotta show his tape against Tennessee.
You got to try to score.
This isn't meant to be trash talk, but I'm just like, man, with as bad as Tennessee's defense was, the fact that they were able to pick him off 3 times and all that and make him look pedestrian. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, no, he was. He was running around, doing about pretty much nothing. Hey, they put up 6 points though. That's more than Vandy put up.
That is something.
I just think it's funny though. Vanderbilt, they were talking all that talk the week we lost to South Carolina when they put up 63 on us, and then Vandy proceeds to put up a big fat goose egg at home when they play Tennessee. It's funny how that works, isn't it? It's almost like karma's real.
It is. It is.
Now, of course, an infuriating scenario for a lot of us in here would likely be Levis going to the Titans. Except if you're Anthony, because Anthony's a Jags fan. That benefits him in many more ways than one. The most infuriating scenario for me would be, one, if Hendon Hooker does not get drafted tonight. If I don't see his name up on the board tonight, I'm going to be super angry. And then I'll be way more infuriated if it somehow ends up Stetson Bennett gets drafted in round 1, but Hooker gets left out. It'll be a full-on meltdown mode for me. I will not be very pleased, to say the least.
is way off topic, man. But man, Lucas Sharp, man, don't be dissing mayonnaise on burgers. Get out of here with that.
Yeah, no
I mean,
kidding.
don't be dissing on that. Come
Yo,
on.
what's up, Vic
Man,
Tube?
it was good on
We got
burgers.
VicTube Productions in here. What's going on, my man? Good evening. Disregard everything I said about Stetson Bennett, though, except for the fact that if he does get drafted over Hendon Hooker, I will still be very angry. People definitely do not need to overlook him. Lucas does bring up a very good point, though. I was about to ask this question. If there was I actually made a video, or not really a video, more of like I covered this very, I think I covered this. I don't recall, but I did ask if there was any player that was going to be drafted in the top 10 for Tennessee, who would it be? I picked Darnell Wright, and it seems Lucas Sharp agrees. Yeah.
Yeah, especially if teams start going on runs for tackles, because there's not that many good tackles aside from like what Paris Johnson and Peter Skoronsky. After that, it's probably gonna be Darnell Wright,
Right.
and then yeah.
I'm gonna keep the audio for. I need to share my screen for you, Ryan. I forgot you kind of need to do that.
Well, I mean, I have the draft.
Oh,
on my
I know
TV,
that. I don't want to get spoiled because that tends to happen because like sometimes I'll be behind and then it'll end up being what? No way! And I'll be like, who is it?
That's been
no freaking way, dude! No way! Why don't you tell me who it is? Well, but don't tell me who it is. Don't spoil it. No freaking way, dude! I'll be so pissed if that happens tonight. So do not let that happen.
Oh, I like this. They're honoring the victims of that Virginia shooting. I like that.
Well, good for them.
That's nice.
Showing of class for the NFL draft. Ain't that something? I'm going to keep the audio on everything muted until they make the picks, because I really don't want YouTube sending me to the Shadow Realm tonight. They took down the Orange Bowl for, just having like one section of audio being played. So I'll only be unmuting the audio from this unless until they actually go through and draft somebody. Let me guess, Lucas. Huge if true. Is something about to affect LeBron's legacy? Is that what's about to happen?
If it's any rumor stuff, then that's probably already been posted, but I have nothing that's breaking from any of the NFL guys.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, me and Lucas actually did. I remember, Lucas, we did that. We did the Orange Bowl together, and then like soon after, like the day after, I get an email from YouTube just like, we've taken down your video because it's in the Orange Bowl and the ESPNs and all that. Yeah, we know the deal. Oh, Roger Goodell has shown up. Have they started booing him already?
No, they're not doing that till the actual picks are made. The greatest tradition of the NFL draft is booing. Well, I mean, they're not going to boo him now while they're making like honoring victims.
Oh,
God, no. Oh,
okay.
God.
That makes a lot more sense then. Squidtard, do you think the Titans will draft Hendon Hooker? No, I don't think they're going to draft Hooker. Do I want them to? Sure, of course I do, but I think they're absolutely. I think the rumor about the Titans trading up for Stroud, I think that's absolutely true, and I'm waiting for me to change the graphic on this.
Well, we don't know for certain that it's Stroud. The only thing that's known is that they want to trade up to 3.
Well, I guess that all depends on whoever is taken by 1 and 2. That it's just a matter of that.
Well, Young is going to be 1, and then it's probably going to be C.J. Stroud of the Texans. So, unless they just don't, I mean, I wouldn't put it past the Texans to make a stupid move and draft who they shouldn't.
Well, if that happens, then yeah, either they take Hooker, Richardson, Levis, or they go completely random and draft a wide receiver. Which who's the best wide receiver in this class? I'm guessing it's JSN.
Probably him, I would say.
Which you got him, Cedric Tillman, Jalen Hyatt. I think one of them is a pretty good chance of getting drafted in this first round.
Jordan Addison.
Jordan Addison for sure. Those guys are, and then I think the Texans might end up drafting Will Anderson instead, but we'll see. Because if they take him, then I think if Stroud is still on the board by the time it gets to the Titans, then absolutely, I think they take Stroud. If not, though, then I think they take. I think they take another quarterback. That's a big if, though, coming from the Titans, because you never know how they're going to flop this. It's like the Falcons. You just never know how they're going to find a way to screw it up, because they always tend to do that sometimes.
Just like with Malik Willis.
Yeah, no kidding.
How are you going to draft that dude and then, like, after one season, you're out on him? Like, man, you made the decision to draft the damn dude.
Yeah, no kidding. Looks like they're doing the national anthem. We got about 10 minutes till the first pick is in, so we'll see how that goes. Or I guess Carolina gets on the clock. I'm trying to get 3-0 in here, because if we get him in here, because he's a Panthers fan, I really, really want to hear his reaction to whatever they draft.
I will text him real quick. Let me see if I can do that.
The Falcons, no kidding. But they're going 8. I mean, so we'll find out pretty shortly if they actually end up getting actually don't end up watching this. But that's, again, a big if.
They're probably taking a defensive guy. I don't know who, but...
they're praying that everybody before them somehow drafts quarterbacks so that they can get Anderson. But that's... we know that's not happening. I'm going to look at one of these mock drafts, see what I come up with. Just to see where the opinions of the other people are at.
Man, if the Titans do trade up to number 3, I don't know what kind of insider information that Bleacher Report must have gotten, because they put out their mock draft this morning that had them going up to 3 and getting Anthony Richardson, and I'm like, where in the hell did they get this information from?
If that's the case, the Colts might be screwed, because I think they're trying to go for Richardson.
They would have to take Will Levis at that point.
Or Hendon Hooker. Could be either one, but I don't know.
I mean, they could, yes, but man, oof.
I really want us to draft. I really want Tennessee to have more players drafted than Georgia, so then I can rub it in Uncle Flu's face. After what he did to me last year. Otherwise, though, we'll see how it plays out. So this mock draft from ESPN thinks that Devin Witherspoon from Illinois is what Atlanta's going to take, which doesn't seem to be too bad of a pick. There's also Christian Gonzalez, Tyree Wilson. You have those guys. JSN getting drafted out of the top 10, that would be interesting, but I guess it's possible.
Stetson Bennett's going to look real nice on that bench. Whatever team drafts him. And no, somebody will be dumb enough to draft him in like the 4th or 5th round.
Mr. Irrelevant? That's also...
No, that's 7th round.
Oh, well, no. I know that, but you never know.
Pick,
I know. You never know, though.
Oh, how fitting would that be?
Yeah. Oh, I also forgot. I didn't mention Zay Flowers. He has potential to be really good too.
Oh, he's a pretty good one.
Yeah. So we'll be looking forward to seeing how that goes.
Let me look at that again. Oh yeah. That earlier comment I saw from Lucas Sharp about the Texans taking Will Anderson. Yeah, I see that on the NFL rumors thing. They're thinking either Will Anderson or Tyree Wilson, which I wouldn't be shocked by either of those.
Yeah.
They need defensive guys. I mean, they could take the quarterback, but I mean, you probably could also get a very good defensive player, and that would not hurt at all either.
The Titans still have Dobbs, right? Or did Dobbs?
I
Lucas,
don't know. I don't
Lucas,
know if he signed like a 1 year thing.
You know, Lucas. Does the Titans still have Dobbs?
3-0. 3-0 will be joining us soon.
Whee! What perfect timing too.
And we have Mr. Browman with us.
Hello, John Brower. We are live.
Are you playing the? Because right now I don't have access to my TV. Are you going to be streaming it?
Yeah, but I'm
Yes.
keeping the audio muted until they actually make the pick because I don't want YouTube sending me to the Shadow Realm.
Will I be able to hear it though in here? Because I'm on the call.
You should. Yeah.
Yeah, you will.
Okay.
That's the perks of Discord.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Janine Senti says, I am a Steeler fan. Well, better hope for the best in this. I think you only have like one pick. Dobbs is with the Browns.
Steelers have a bright future.
What's up, y'all?
Who else just...
Me.
Oh,
Jason.
yes, it's 3-0. Welcome. We are live right now. Well, perfect timing too, because since the Panthers draft first overall, I'm really wanting to hear your reaction to whatever happens.
I'm gonna. I probably can't say that, but I'm not going to be very happy if we don't get Young. It's basically Young or bust at this point.
Yeah. Well, you shouldn't have too much to worry about because it looks like that should be the case. Everyone's expecting them to go Young.
I'm gonna lose. I'd be okay. I won't say Young or bust. I'd be okay with Stroud or AR-15, but Levis, dude, I do not want Levis.
Well, yeah, we just called him the franchise killer. So if that's what you're going for, then by all means. But it's going to be a rough few next years if that's the case.
People are watching.
Sure, yeah.
We only got like 5 or 6 in here, but that's good enough for me. I'm just glad. I'm just happy to be live and hang out with the few crew that I got here, and you guys too. You all are great people.
Yes, sir.
I do like the college football Tennessee team as well. I am a Tennessee Volunteer fan as well, Janine Senti says. Well, you made a phenomenal choice in the college team. I will say that.
63-38.
Shut your mouth.
No.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
He really went there.
Mickey Mouse. Mickey.
Wow.
You'll probably get us back this year anyway. So I mean,
I hope.
Scared.
I hope. I mean, I don't hope, but I mean, I guess for your sake, I hope. But for my sake, no. I hope we beat y'all by 25 again. I know we won't beat y'all by 25, but it's funny. The series with Tennessee, I've noticed a trend over the last I think 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
Each team's won 3 in a row, and then it alternates to the other team winning 3 in a row.
Oh, boy.
You know what that sounds like? Oh, Ryan, you're gonna hate this. That sounds exactly like the Florida Georgia series. Well, not anymore.
Well, I mean, I don't hate that. I mean, it's the truth, but
because it's like
since 2010, it's been that way. So yeah.
Yeah, because that's about what it is for us too. Because it's funny because this year would have been 4 in a row for Tennessee, and against all odds, it didn't happen. And I'm just like, okay, this is just destined to go 3 on, 3 off.
Well, That would be something that were to happen, but if I had to guess, Neyland Stadium's going to be packed for that game. I've got my doubts.
Yeah, I mean, because here's the thing. During that time, it's either been South Carolina's been obviously the better team, or Tennessee's been obviously the better team. So it's most of the time. So that's now both are probably going to be pretty good next year. I think Tennessee will probably be like a 2-3 loss team, and Carolina will be like a 3-4 loss team most likely.
So I think South Carolina's finishing third in the East this year. That seems like a fair place to put them.
Yeah, third is the reasonable choice. I could see second. I'm not. Kentucky's finishing fourth or worse.
Yeah, no, everybody else in the East this year, except for Missouri, who I think is going to be sneaky good. I mean, Georgia's going to be Georgia. Tennessee will still be very good. They're going to have a great offense. South Carolina, I think Shane Beamer is building something there at South Carolina. Mizzou could be sneaky good, but maybe not. I don't know. Kentucky's Kentucky. Vandy's Vandy. And Florida is Florida. Billy Napier.
Because here's the thing. Missouri's been like so the way South Carolina goes, we always have a game that we shouldn't lose, and that's been Missouri the past 2 years. I'll give them 2020 because we had just lost our coach, and we were absolutely terrible. They beat us then. They beat us in 2021, and honestly, they probably weren't the better team. They beat us last year, and they very obviously weren't the better team. It's just sometimes the better team doesn't win. I mean, it was just.
Yeah. Janine says.
Wait, what I hear?
Huh?
Hold on. I just completely. Sorry to interrupt, but I just heard something where I heard the Panthers apparently have not reached out to Bryce Young yet.
Huh?
Hendon Hooker, baby, number 1 overall.
That'd be something.
Will Levis, you are a Panther.
That could mean something. That could mean nothing. You know, I mean, like, it won't be official to the pick. I wonder. Here's the thing I've noticed with the draft. Even with the first pick, they still, you know how you have like the 10 minutes for each pick to actually finalize your pick.
Yeah.
So every team, even the first pick, I've noticed each year, always takes up all of that first 10 minutes. It'd be funny if the Panthers just instantly just lock the pick in.
Just lock it, and then they're like, with the first pick of the 2023 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Stetson Bennett, quarterback, Georgia.
Oh, God.
I wouldn't blame you if you left the internet after that happened.
I don't even think we went to Georgia's pro day, to be completely honest with you. I can't confirm that, but I don't think we did.
Okay, well, I doubt you have much to worry about then.
Because I don't know who at Georgia we would pick up even in the later rounds. Because I feel like we're going to get a quarterback, obviously first round. Second round tomorrow, I think we'll probably pick up. I'm thinking either Josh Downs from North Carolina or Jalen Hyatt from Tennessee. Maybe if Cam Smith drops that far, maybe Cam Smith, because we do need a cornerback.
Hey, look, any first picks, any picks from us today, I will gladly receive.
Cornerback, well, Cam Smith is probably going to go today, to be completely honest. He'd probably be probably in the 20s somewhere, maybe teens. I doubt he'll be top 10. If he went top 10, I'd be really surprised.
Yeah, that's possible.
If he went before 15, I'd be surprised.
Yeah, that's also possible. Janine says, "What do you say? How do you say Tennessee will be like without Hendon Hooker?" Well, overall, this is Josh Heupel's third year with the offense he built up. It's possible Tennessee could be even better this year without Hendon Hooker. It's also possible they could be worse. A little bit of unknown, uncertainties there. You just never know. Oh, great, this guy's back again. This guy pisses me off, okay? So, outside of my house, all right, across the street, there's this guy with this, it's a nice car that he's got. It's yellow, it's cool, it's all that. But it's got one of the loudest engines I've ever heard. It'll wake you up. You can hear it from when he's not even in the neighborhood. And then he sits there and revs his engine in his own front yard. And you'll be sitting there and all you hear is...
What kind What kind of car is it?
I can't tell from here, but maybe later on I could get a closer look at it and let you know. But it's not. I mean, it's not the smexiest car you'll ever see, but it's something.
It's probably like I feel like it's probably like a Camaro or something like that.
I'm noticing a lot of bandwagons in the audience. Does anybody else see that? Because you got a whole bunch of KC fans, or is that the location?
Well, this is in Kansas City.
Oh,
yeah. I don't know why it's in Kansas City of all places. I feel like Vegas or I feel like that just doesn't seem like a very like desirable place to have it in my opinion. I feel like
won the Super Bowl.
I think they already planned on going here before the Super Bowl was even played. I think they planned this out like a year in advance at least.
Well, if there was ever a reason for the scripting crowd to say that the NFL is scripted,
Bro, no. Don't get on that. Don't get on that.
Please
Wasn't the draft in Las Vegas last year, though?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the Raiders were nowhere close to.
There you go.
Nowhere close to a Super Bowl.
I'm not saying that it's scripted. There are people though that do. Maybe one of them is in the comments.
Damar Hamlin, when he reads the part of the script where he has to almost die.
Yeah, jeez. Some people.
I'm sure he loved doing that.
Just thinking about the entire NFL from top to bottom being scripted. It just that makes me laugh so hard.
Tom Brady probably went out and partied all night long when he read his script.
Oh yeah, of course.
We made it. 7 rings.
Bro went on till like season like 20 and then called it a yeah.
You know how like wasn't there something with Tom Brady and like performance enhancing drugs a couple years ago?
Never heard of that before. That sounds like a reach.
I'm thinking of no. I'm saying I think there was something about it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
For those of you asking, John Brower is a Michigan fan, so that's why. Yeah.
If it wasn't made obvious by my
he gets the
statement
exclusive
earlier
rights to Tom Brady.
If it wasn't made obvious by my statement earlier about the score to the South Carolina-Tennessee game, I'm a South Carolina fan.
Oh yeah.
He likes chickens.
And then Ryan's just here to see where Anthony Richardson's gonna go.
Because I'm a Gator man.
Who do you think the Buccaneers are going to draft, or who are you hoping they draft, Ryan?
I've been hearing that it's between like Bijan Robinson, and I've heard Nolan Smith start coming up now. I would not be mad at either of those.
Those be exciting.
Yeah,
I would be perfect. I would be perfectly fine with both of those picks.
Y'all's considering y'all's passing game is probably going to be pretty rough this year. Y'all definitely need someone who can run the ball because y'all's running game has been terrible.
Thanks, Todd Bowles.
Lucas Sharp says Deshaun Watson
even
reading
with
his script.
Even with Arians, even with Joe Mixon reading his script. Even with Arians, though, y'all didn't really have a good running game. It was better, but it wasn't good.
No, the Super Bowl run we definitely did in the playoffs. Fournette was about as good as he was in Jacksonville for that short time.
Playoffs, yeah, but I mean, like, just in general, just like over the course of the season, y'all have been like in the bottom half of the league.
Yeah,
but I mean,
we gotta get back to that.
AIP Dog says I hate the effing South Carolina Gamecocks.
We hate you too, buddy.
About it.
Oh, here comes the commissioner.
All right.
Now they're booing. Now they're booing. You get what you ask for.
Yep, there it is.
Are y'all
Come
seeing the
on.
commissioner too? Like,
Wait,
am I ahead or behind?
No, I see the commissioner as well.
Squid, what about you?
The commission? Yeah, I see him.
Okay, good. We're all in sync.
Okay, good. Come on. Who's that standing right? Who?
I'm saying.
For a second, I thought.
Waving down
For
the
a second, I thought that was Andy Reid. It's like, why is Andy Reid just there? What is he?
You're missing that mustache. It's not Andy Reid.
I guess so. It's like Andy Reid really was working out over the course of this offseason.
Wait, who's that kid that does the what happened?
James Ross.
James.
Yeah,
Oh,
I heard
God.
he's gonna be one of the
Yeah.
best.
He's picking for the Chiefs tonight.
Yes.
Let's
No
go!
way.
I'm so
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
I'm so looking forward to hearing that.
Yeah.
Now who's that? The girl.
Who
I don't know.
cares?
But
Jeez. Oh, Heidi Gardner. She's also
Like I said, who cares?
also a Chiefs person.
Chiefs.
The Kansas City Chiefs.
The NFL's Wonder Boy
Oh. And then who's that?
Wait, let him talk. Let him talk.
Oh my gosh. What?
What is
Oh,
he doing
no.
here?
uh,
Yeah, we see it.
This is lame.
We see it.
Patrick
He's holding up
Yep,
that
we
trophy.
know.
I think we've established that. You won the
Hey.
Super Bowl.
Oh, don't show his
Get on with the draft.
Great. Now we gotta watch him flaunt that around. Right.
I hope he drops that damn thing.
Right on his toe. And it ruins his career.
Just drops it. It just smashes into a million pieces.
He trips on it and tears his ACL.
Whoa.
Jeez.
Okay, no.
My
I take
gosh,
that back. I take that
Ryan.
back. I'm kidding. I don't want that to happen.
It's the boos.
They start booing at him.
Let's make some noise. Boo.
Get off the stage.
You
Oh,
suck!
this is great. Oh, this is great.
Alright, I'll be back. It is time for food.
All right, well, hurry up and consume because it's getting ready. Getting ready to start up eventually.
The Lions are about to get an A+ this draft. I'm calling it now.
It's possible. Very, very possible.
let's see if we can get in contact with Toilet Paper Man and have him steal the trophy.
That man has been gone for years. It's really been sad, man. He's been gone for so
Draft
long.
open. Oh
Here
boy,
we go.
here we go.
Panthers are officially on the clock. And now I'm going to mute up, so yeah. We'll see how it plays out. Obviously, the popular pick here is Bryce Young, but
Yeah.
so
I mean, why wouldn't you
yeah,
want
something
Bryce?
tells me these first few minutes are going to be extremely dull and predictable. And then after like the first 5 or 6, I think we'll see some.
Who has... Sorry.
Oh
go
no, you're
ahead.
good. I was finished. You go ahead.
Who has the second pick? Do you know?
Yeah, Houston. I've got the entire list right here. Thankfully, I set up the graphics on my live stream. I know I
Alright.
prepared for a live stream. Woo!
Nice. So if the Panthers theoretically go with Bryce Young, do we think the Texans would take C.J. Stroud then,
I would have to say so.
or vice versa?
It's
I honestly think they'll take Will Anderson.
and if they do, that makes things very interesting because that means that's all the more reason for the Titans to trade for the 3rd spot and get C.J. Stroud.
That'd be wild.
It's very possible because I'm 100% in belief that the rumors are true and they're going to trade with the Cardinals, but we'll find out, I'm sure. So yeah, even the highlight realists think that Bryce Young's getting drafted first. There's one of Bryce Young's very small amount of highlights against Tennessee.
If I can do anything to kind of add some spice to the stream and maybe add a little bit of drama to the first pick, it's Bryce Young is very, very small, and 5'9" is a pretty big red flag in the NFL.
I
You
don't
definitely want a taller
I don't
quarterback.
I don't think that's going to be that big of a deal because it never was really a
No,
problem.
it's not. It's not deal breaking, but it's just something to think about. It's just something to throw out there
Yeah.
because
Well, how tall is he as compared to Stroud?
Stroud's like 6'2", 6'3".
Okay, so there's
Yes.
definitely a size
Stroud's
comparison.
significantly bigger.
And if he gets drafted before Young, then that makes things way more interesting. That's to say the least.
Who won the Heisman this past year?
Young.
It just said he was
Oh
2021.
no!
What are you talking about?
It was Caleb
Yeah,
Williams.
Caleb Williams. And then,
That's right.
Yeah, he's got, I think, one more year in him, or yeah, he's a senior this year, right?
Junior, I believe.
No, he'll be
Oh,
a junior
shoot.
this season.
So then, yeah,
But he'll most likely go to the NFL.
Yeah, 2 years from now, when we take a look back at this, we'll see why he gets drafted number 1. You know, unless the team that's number 1 just really needs a defensive player.
Which can happen.
Very possible.
It's just all. It all depends on what the number 1 team needs.
It's all a matter of just, you know, what we'll see.
I would bet money on Bryce Young, but it wouldn't knock me out of my chair if C.J. Stroud went first overall.
Yeah, no, I mean, if it's anybody else, though, other than younger Stroud, I think that's where I'm like, whoa, no way.
Yeah, that would be a bit wacky, and I think it would be Anthony Richardson if they did.
Oh, yeah. Unless if they're trying to, you know, be franchise killers and take Levis.
Yeah, Levis has the least amount of upside, in my opinion.
You'd be way better off taking Hooker.
We'll just have to see on Levis.
From an age perspective, no, but from a talent perspective, yes.
Yeah, you know, the whole age thing is kind of like, you know, he's only 25. It's not like he's sitting there at 40 years old. I mean, he's still got a lot of years in him.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing. Once he gets out of his rookie deal, that's when a quarterback kind of starts to leave their prime. Because his rookie deal, he'll be about 29 or so. And so after that, it's like, how long do you sign him? Because you don't know. Because, I mean, once they hit the 30s, it's kind of like, it's kind of dangerous territory once you hit your 30s, once you in the NFL as a quarterback, because that's when a lot of quarterbacks can start to decline.
That's a fair point. I won't really argue with that. And Hooker's a dual threat, so like if he loses some of that running speed in the later years, then yeah, I could see why the stock on him would go down.
And also him being a dual threat, he'll take a lot more abuse. Not just in the pocket, but just because he'll be running,
sure.
And that can wear on him more and more. And that's the thing that I worry about with Hooker. He's a super. Talent wise, I think he's one of the better quarterbacks in the draft for sure. But just his age is just the only concern, and it's not like his rookie deal. Rookie deal, he'll be fine, but it's after the rookie deal, once they pick up like the 5th year option and stuff like that, and once after that, it's kind of
right.
You're kind of in a gray area there.
Well, looks like it's going to be another year of the first overall team running down the clock the entire 10 minutes. So whoop-de-doo.
Most likely, yeah, which I'm not surprised by.
Well, it's been 6 minutes. You'd think they'd have it finished by now. And the thing is, like, there's no drama behind this. We know who it's going to be. Unless if they're, just...
Little bit of drama.
They're on the phone with someone right now. They're calling whoever they're picking. The owner's on the phone. You can see that shot right there.
Oh, shoot.
So they're about to lock it in here in probably the next minute or so.
Whew. Let's see. Comment section. Let's see. Young is the obvious pick. He's the best player in the draft. Best player overall?
I would not say that.
Maybe. All right, well.
Best quarterback.
There we go. The pick is in.
Pick's in.
All right,
there we go.
I'll unmute as soon as Goodell gets up on stage. Man, oh man, oh man. Who's it gonna be?
Oh, I'm nervous.
You think they might screw this up, don't you?
Our GM's good, but I mean, I'm scared, man. This is This is going to be our franchise quarterback.
This is one of the biggest moments in recent history for Carolina. If they get this right,
it's one of the biggest moments since Cam Newton.
This will either be remembered as one of the best things they've ever done, or the thing that killed their franchise. We'll see how it plays out.
I don't know if you can kill the franchise more than it already is.
I can't argue with that. Shoot.
Or at least the past 5 years. I mean, it's like just been like 5-11 and stuff. I mean, this year was the best year we've had since 2018, and we went 7-10.
That's true. Well, everybody's under the belief. They're even showing Bryce Young up there. He's like, everybody thinks that this is what that the pick is gonna be him, but we'll see.
I mean, he wasn't on the phone, and I don't know. I didn't like. Oh, please be Young. Please be Bryce Young.
We shall see. Any moment now, Goodell will get up on stage. And looks like the Texans clock is already going down to 8 minutes, so we'll at least get that one through pretty quick. All right, here we go.
Here he comes.
All right. Well, here we go. Yep. All right, you got it.
There we go.
There you go.
Nice.
You didn't screw it up. Well done.
And there it is. He was one of the highest.
Yeah. He was one of the highest. Wow. Phenomenal. But, yeah, Bryce Young is taken first overall. We kind of all expected that.
Now, I'm really interested to see who goes number. Yeah, there's really not much to say about that, but I kind of want to see who goes number 2 because I think it's going to be Will Anderson. I could see Stroud too, or Levis. Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
Right. So yeah, we got Bryce Young number 1, and Houston's been on the clock for a good 3 minutes now, so we'll get them through pretty quickly. Imagine if Young keeps hanging up the phone. Very possible. It's interesting because Houston, if they didn't win their last game, they would have gotten that number 1 spot, unless if they traded, of course, with the Panthers, because that's actually what happened, because the Bears are supposed to have that.
All right. Let's see how long are you going to be? Are you going to be broadcasting the entire draft or just like the first?
Well, that's an unknown at this point because I have class. I have to wake up at 5:30 in the morning to head to an 8 a.m. class. So I might stay up until A, Hooker gets drafted, or B, I get way too tired to keep going. So we'll see how it plays out.
Because this is probably going to go past 10 o'clock.
I would be of the belief that that's the case. It may go past 11 o'clock. All right. Well, yeah. At this point, the Texans have been on the clock for a good 4 minutes, so we'll see how quickly they come up with their decision, and we are all under the belief that it's going to be C.J. Stroud, but except for Reno, who believes that it's going to be Will Anderson.
I can see either, but I just have a feeling. It's because it's the Texans, dude. They don't make good picks.
Oh, well, just watch them go out of left field and take Levis.
They literally took Davis Mills, bro. Like, all right, let's see.
Their franchise is already dead, so they might as well just grab the shovel and bury themselves further. But we'll see. There's only 31 picks. There's not 32 like there usually is.
When you met with the Panthers, they talked about their plan for the future. What impressed you about
I'm waiting for Ryan to get back.
Oh, picks in for
Texans. All right.
This is going quick.
Yeah. Watch him pick Jalen Carter or something.
That'd be surprising. I think it's going to be Will Levis is the third best available according to. That dude's an idiot. No way
Yeah.
he has.
Yeah.
No way he has. No way he has. What's his name? Levis above.
He's got an
Stroud.
arm, though. Don't you remember he has an arm?
Where'd that get him?
But yeah, now that Bryce Young got drafted first, we're gonna hear about how Alabama's QBU or whatever. We'll see how that goes.
I mean, shoot, I'd say they are. Depending on how Young does, I'd say they are.
If Bryce Young comes out and just dominates in the NFL, then it would be difficult for me to say otherwise. Because the only arguments you have to that are like Ohio State, which they aren't even their quarterbacks really haven't shown up that lately. That may change this year, though.
Yeah,
I doubt it.
You had Haskins, rest in peace. Let me think. JT Barrett didn't do anything. Cardale Jones didn't do anything. Braxton Miller, I think, went to wide receiver. Fields, I think, is going to be good here in the next year or two.
Definitely. Other than Justin Fields, I haven't really seen too many quarterbacks that have shown out.
And one quarterback doesn't make you QBU. Like Tennessee putting out Peyton Manning doesn't make them QBU. As good as Peyton Manning was, it's not to discredit Peyton Manning. I'm just saying one quarterback doesn't do anything.
You didn't have to say that. I wasn't of the belief that they were. Man, that was mean.
I wasn't. That sounded targeted. I was just saying that as an example, and that was the first one that came to mind.
Someone say that LSU might be QBU, but that's also that doesn't seem like.
No, that's just Joe Burrow. I mean, who do they have? Jamarcus Russell. Like, come on.
Yeah. Lucas says if the Titans take Stroud here, the Titans will probably not trade up. Yeah, no, I don't. I absolutely don't think they'll trade if Stroud gets taken. Unless they're the Titans, and in which case, yeah.
Now the Cardinals, I wonder who they're going to take.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
They don't need a court. Kyler Murray, they're not going to replace him yet. I honestly think if Anderson doesn't go here, he'll go there.
Or it might be Jalen Carter. I don't know.
I could see Arizona also taking an offensive lineman. I think if Will Anderson doesn't go here, there's a good chance that Will Anderson may fall a little bit further than expected.
Just as long as a Georgia player doesn't go.
Because Indianapolis is not taking Will Anderson. They're taking Stroud or Levis.
Oh, yeah, they're definitely.
Or AR.
I think, yeah, they're taking a QB. All right, well, here we go. Second
All
pick.
With the second pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select C.J. Stroud.
Well, there we go. That's all right. Well, the first two picks have been very, very expected, to say the least. So C.J. Stroud goes number 2 overall. So the two best quarterbacks are off the board.
Yeah, I think Will Anderson. If Will Anderson doesn't, I think he's going to fall here. I think he's going to go maybe. I got to see the draft order.
Well,
Hold on.
yeah, I think. Well, the Cardinals, since they have their quarterback, I think they're definitely going defensive player here. So it's looking like it's going to be Will Anderson, but a whole lot of unknowns with that.
Okay, 5 is the Seahawks, 6 is the Lions. I could maybe Seattle. I don't really know what Seattle needs.
Well, yeah. Then after that, you've got Las Vegas and then Atlanta. So
I could. I don't know. We'll see. If he's not taken here, I think he'll drop. I don't know to who though, because I don't really know.
A lot of uncertainty, to say the least. That's to be the case.
I could see him maybe going to the Titans. Oh, wait. Hold on. The Texans actually have another pick at 12. I could maybe, if Will Anderson makes it that far, he could go there.
Yeah, that's also possible.
Because now I got a feeling he's going to drop.
Yeah. I got to keep the people entertained in here. A lot of people are stream hopping right now because everybody and their grandma is live streaming today for this draft.
Oh, yeah.
So...
C.J. Stroud's highlights against Michigan.
Yeah, there ain't going to be many of those.
Yeah, Anthony, I saw what you said. I doubt he'll go 12, but I doubt it, but I could also see it at the same time, if that makes
If
sense.
Will Anderson falls
I
to
don't
the
see it as an
Lions, we're taking
impossibility.
him.
If anyone's going to drop, it's going to be him, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Or Levis.
very possible. We'll see how that plays out. What was I thinking of? Shoot. Yeah, I'm just glad I'm not having to hear about all these players jumping off sides or whatever in these highlight reels that they've got. That's something. I'm glad I don't have to hear about that.
I hate that they're not showing like the team needs. I mean, I guess it's kind of obvious for earlier round teams, but I hate that they're not showing like the needs and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
definitely
that would make
important.
this a lot easier to figure out. Because I honestly don't remember what each team needs. Because some teams need a lot.
That's why I looked at the mock draft, because that'll tell you kind of, who is expected to go. So, for example, the Texans, looking like they're gonna go. I mean, or not the Texans, the Cardinals looking like they're gonna go Will Anderson. So far, the ESPN mock draft has been 2 for 2. If the Cardinals draft Will Anderson, they'll be 3 for 3.
TJ, you said that life can be
So we'll see how that goes. So we'll see how that plays out. I don't know who's screaming outside, but maybe they could be a little quieter. I'm trying my best to be quiet. I get will you hushed every night while I'm recording videos, and now they got to do this to me.
In this big space here, what would you say to all the
Yeah, no, yeah.
That is another thing, Ryan, trades. I didn't think about trades.
All right. Well, anyway, less than 3 minutes to go for the Cards. And Ryan, what's taking you so long to eat? It's been 30 minutes.
Congratulations. You're on your way to Texas.
Who cares?
Yep. Okay, you gotta take that, Ryan. You gotta take that.
So the mock draft is interesting because on the NFL's page, it has the Texans trading up for the 3rd pick.
Yeah, possible.
Oh, they're doing that. They're doing that right now. They just said
Wait,
that.
what happened?
Will Anderson's going here. Will Anderson's going here.
Aw, shoot. What's happening?
Dang, NFL got that on lock. Dang.
Well, you gotta
That's
be quick
too-
here. You gotta be real quick. Yeah, it's gotta be. So that's really interesting, to say the least.
Now, where is Arizona? So Arizona would get the 12th pick. I wonder who they'd send, though. I wonder who Texans would have to have sent somebody to the Cardinals.
Oh, shoot.
So that's why this one's
this
technical.
trade just happened?
Whoever was on here was saying that it probably in the process of happening. We'll probably see it in
We
just a
have
second.
to.
That's why they're
they
taking
only
up.
got a minute left. They better hurry if they're going to make a decision. Or they probably have. Maybe the NFL is just being slow.
Why is Nick?
Yeah,
Yep,
there it
trade.
is.
Here it is.
There it is.
Mike is going up. Will Anderson's going.
All right, so Arizona trades
I have never
to the Texans.
I have never seen a team take the 2 of the first 3 picks.
And, yeah, the pick's in instantly, so there you go.
Will Anderson's gone here.
Man, well, that's interesting. The back-to-back picks
Yep.
for the Texans. They're really, they're definitely getting Will Anderson. So, no drama.
They're getting their guy on offense. They're getting their guy on defense. I like it.
No drama, to say the least. It's been about as much drama as looking up in the sky and seeing blue. There really isn't much going on.
Okay, I want to know what they gave up for this, though. Besides the 12th pick, they had to have given something else
What
up.
if they
Hey
You
man,
guys-
I'm just saying, you've never seen a team take the first 2 or 3 picks. You ever seen me play franchise before?
Okay, listen, buddy.
In fact, I've taken the first 10 picks before.
Lucas says Colts will definitely take, or will he thinks they will take Anthony Richardson. That's a very popular take, so it's very well possible. Just as long as no Georgia players get drafted, I really want to rub it in, Uncle Flu's face. In fact, I'm gonna instigate.
Oh, okay.
I just sent Uncle Flu no Georgia players drafted yet. Ah ha ha.
Terms for the trade. It's number 3 and 105 for the Texans and 12-33, 2024 1 and 2024 third for the Cardinals.
Wow.
Oh,
They
geez.
are.
I thought they would have. That's some.
Right, well,
okay.
here we go. The pick's in, and Goodell's on the stage. Let's see what they do.
Y'all can't hear my TV, can you?
No. Here we go.
No.
Okay.
With the third pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Will Anderson.
Yep, Will Anderson. That's
Well, Anderson's gone.
that's about what we all expected.
Imagine just a gigantic meme bruise and they just picked Will Levis as well.
That would be the most Texans move. Well, if they fail with Stroud, they won't fail with Will Anderson. I highly doubt they get.
Like when I did one of my stupid like franchises in Madden and I took like the first 10 picks, I was the Dolphins. So like I traded Tua for the number 2 pick. And it told me to take Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, and Will Levis all in the top 5.
Wait, well, why would you take 2 quarterbacks? What
I
sense
don't
does
know. That was
make?
just a mock. That was a mock draft. That was a mock draft. The game came up with. I'm like, what the hell is it telling me to take 3 quarterbacks
It's about
for?
the goofiest mock draft I've ever heard. Apparently, it thinks you have no quarterbacks at all.
Well, I didn't because I traded Tua for the number 2
So you
pick,
just-
but I don't
you-
think that justifies taking 3 quarterbacks.
So you just made a trade that was like, here, we get the top draft picks, you take all of our quarterbacks. That's what that sounds
well, it was
like.
only Tua, but
Okay, well, still.
all right, Colt on the clock.
All right, well, Ryan, this is where you probably get to celebrate unless the Colts are...
Oh, unless the Colts are intent on burning their franchise
Oh, yeah.
down.
And then in which case... Yeah.
Oh,
Colts are ran terribly, so I mean, it wouldn't be surprising if they took Levis. I think they're going to take Levis just because of how bad they are.
The Seahawks are a complete wild card for this, but John, since you are a Detroit fan, give us your thoughts on who you think they're going to draft. Oh, did he leave?
no, he's
Oh.
muted.
It's all right.
Well, this is really some thoughtful discussion.
No kidding. Hey, that's a good point, Hudson. Where are Will Anderson's highlights against Tennessee? Nowhere.
Boy was getting locked up by Darnell
Darnell
Wright.
Wright. Yeah, Darnell Wright had him for the entirety of the game. Made him look like a fool. He's good, but that Tennessee O-line, man. Darnell Wright. I'm waiting for Flu to react to the bait I put in the or that I sent to him.
He's just gonna reply with a score. You already know.
That would be very I mean, it would be predictable, but it'd be very unfortunate because I'm trying to bait him in here so that he can be like, hey, how many Tennessee players got drafted or something.
Hey, I have the right to do that whenever Anthony Richardson gets
Oh yeah,
drafted.
no, definitely. When Anthony Richardson gets drafted, make sure to let him know that. How come Florida players got drafted but Georgia players ain't got drafted? I thought they had a whole team of 5 stars.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh boy. Man, Indianapolis is taking a long time to figure out who they want. This should be a no-brainer.
Who do you think they're? Oh yeah, no, Richardson. I forgot.
I don't know. Do you really need to ask this question? Picks in.
All right.
Oh
It's gonna
boy.
be Levis.
It's
Gonna be
Nice.
Levis.
Levis.
If
bro.
it's Levis, I will die.
I will not know how to react in that situation.
Because if he's not going here, then the Seahawks are probably going to take him.
There's no.
No, Seahawks are going to probably take Jalen Carter or someone on defense.
Who's gonna sacrifice their franchise? That's the big question.
Seahawks are not going to take a quarterback. I highly doubt it.
Yeah, Seahawks I think have bigger needs. In fact, let me take a look at their mock draft and see. Yeah, it says that they're gonna take Jalen Carter from Georgia.
They need defense badly. They haven't had a good defense in years.
Yeah, it's looking like that's the popular pick, especially if Richardson lines up with Florida or with the Colts. But he's already. Just get the pick in, Dave. Damn it.
I'm going to laugh so hard if they take Levis here.
Let him take Hooker. Get us in the top 10 somewhere.
Just show the crying Colts fans if they take Levis, please.
It's going to be like when a couple of years ago when the Giants took Daniel Jones and the entirety of the Giants fan base was just sitting there like, what? What the? It's going to be so funny if that were to happen. Yeah, Lucas wants it to be Levis, and I can't blame him. That would be quite the comedy, especially for us Titans fans.
Or our one Jags fan in here.
What are the Colts? Are they going to get on the phone anytime soon?
Well, their pick
Oh,
is
wait.
in, but apparently,
Oh, wait,
I don't
forgot.
know.
Yeah.
No, they probably already been on the phone.
Yeah, I didn't realize their pick was in. Also, excuse you.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not. You're
10
not excused
touchdowns of
then.
40-plus yards, and he had like a total of like 17.
Yeah, passing, not
I'm looking forward
rushing.
to when they get to
Oh.
Levis and they try and pump
was
his
only
stats
passing.
against Tennessee. All right. Anyway, here we go.
All right, Commissioner Prop coming out here. Yep, there
Where's
he
James
is.
Draws? We need him.
It better have been Richardson.
All
The
right.
smartest
here we
Richardson.
go.
With the fourth pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Anthony.
All right. Well,
There
we
you go.
There goes Richardson. Now's your time, Ryan. Talk to Uncle.
Let's go! That's my boy!
Talk to Uncle Flu.
That's my boy! In number 4! Let's go, son!
I'm just gonna. There's not enough space to put his full name in here, so I'll just abbreviate it as Anthony Rich.
That's my man. Let's go!
Hey, we got an Anthony in here. What's your take on this, Anthony? Uh-oh. Flu's typing. Flu's typing. This is gonna be great.
Oh no.
Who's typing?
Flu. Uncle Flu.
Oh.
I know he's mentioned his full name, but... Oh, Greg. Oh, man. He just went ham on Florida.
Don't care. Our quarterback got drafted before his did.
All right, well, there you go. There's Anthony Richardson. Oh, they show a stat versus LSU to start out. I'm looking at all these highlights to see. Oh, boo! Mickey Mouse! Mickey Mouse! That is Mickey Mouse! Mickey Mouse didn't happen. Didn't happen.
Realest throw I've ever seen.
Holding. There was interference with the ball. Illegal throw.
Nope.
Oh, there's A&M. There's Georgia.
I'll be back
Is
in
that
a little bit.
Georgia? You got a highlight against Georgia.
It is.
Look at that.
Hey, look, it's that wide receiver that's transferring out, too. That's pretty funny.
Wow. Okay, Janine says, Deshaun Watson reading his script, biggest cap of 2023. I'm going to have to call Amazon and try to return him, and they're not going to take them back. What? I don't get it. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, this has been about as scripted as you could call it. So now we got the Seahawks on the clock. And, of course, they're projected to take... they're projected to take Jalen Carter. So we'll see how that goes. Man, yeah, Richardson's mobile. I'll give him that. I think he's definitely a mobile quarterback. And what? Why are they showing a highlight against Tennessee from the '90s of Donovan McNabb? Why did they do that? Like, what?
Comparison.
Compare my nuts in your mouth. That's some crap.
Oh.
Ho ho ho! Man, yeah. Where's toilet paper, man? Man.
Man.
Flu's being so dumb right now. Why don't he get in here?
He's watching it with his dad.
Yeah, there it is. Where's Sue's draft pick? Hook, line, and sinker. He's probably watching this right now. Anyway, we're all. What's the pick with the Seahawks? What do y'all think?
Jalen Carter.
Ryan?
Oh, sorry. I'm texting somebody. Honestly, yeah, it probably won't shock me if Jalen Carter goes here.
I think they should take Will Levis. What do y'all think?
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
Would be.
they need a quarterback. Time's getting awfully short for him. They better hurry.
They just forget to make their pick.
The mocks had Anthony Richardson going to Seattle at pick number 20.
Huh. Interesting.
So I could actually see going here, to be completely honest with you.
Yeah, that's definitely possible. What do y'all people in the comment section think? Who's getting taken by the Seahawks? Yeah. Yeah, AIP Dog agrees. Seahawks should take Will Levis. Yeah.
I think we can all agree.
Mom said it's my turn on the lead pad.
Oh, that's an old one. That reminds me, I need to play Need for Speed Heat eventually. What a fun time that was.
Yeah.
Not. The game was glitchy as hell. I'll still never forget when I hit the side of that ramp. I was literally going off the ramp, and then my car just goes complete ape shit and starts like just floating around in midair. I was like, "What's happening?"
Yeah, that was fun. Man, I miss those streams.
Oh, AIP Dog with a very deep analysis right here. Tell me what y'all think of this. Will Levis sucks.
I agree.
I think
All right, here we go. So I honestly thought for a minute the Seahawks are about to trade.
No, I did see Ian Rappaport said they're actually going to make the pick. They're not trading.
Okay. Which means they're probably... I'm probably about to get hammered from Uncle Flu because he's about to be like, well, yeah, George got a player. Tennessee ain't got nothing yet.
It's Levis or Carter here.
It's not going to be Levis. There's no way. This is going to be so obvious.
It's mostly likely going to be Carter, but I think Levis is not impossible.
AIP Dog asks, who's the South Carolina fan talking to Squidtard? Why don't you introduce yourself, 3-0?
I go by 3-0.
There you go. You've been around here for longer than I remember. It's crazy because I've known y'all for so long now.
I've been watching your channel since like 2017-ish, and then actually knowing you personally has been since like 2019.
Yeah. That sounds about right. All right, well, any moment now they'll switch back to the coverage so that we can find out who the Seahawks drafted, which is probably going to be just as expected as everybody else thinks, which is that they're going to take the guy. The Lions are on the clock, by the way. Hopefully John gets back before the Lions make their pick.
I could see the Lions. What do the Lions need?
Defense,
Yeah.
defense.
I saw where they're going to take Tyree Wilson from Texas Tech. That's what the mock draft says. And so far, they're 4 for 4.
Who is the guy for Illinois? The defensive back. What's his name?
Devin Witherspoon.
Yeah, I think it'll be him.
That's very possible, but I saw that the Falcons are going to take him. We'll see.
I could see that too. Falcons pick what, 8th?
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
All right, well, here we go.
With the fifth pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Devin Witherspoon.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Okay.
What a call from 3-0. I was not expecting that.
No, still no Georgia player selected.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Ha!
I said Devin Witherspoon.
Let him know about
As
it.
much as I'd like to take credit for that one, I thought he was going to go to Detroit. I did not think. Dang. Okay. That's definitely a need for them, though. That's for sure. First surprise pick, honestly. I thought he was. I didn't think he was going to go at 5.
All right.
Okay, now
Let him know about it.
I don't think Detroit will take a defensive lineman. Their defensive line's already fairly good.
Yeah.
My my friend texted me. He said, in any other draft, AR goes 3rd round, and then I said, POV, you're Jordan Travis in 2024.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, kind of forgot about him. But yeah, Witherspoon, that's an interesting pick. That's the first time so far that the mock draft has been wrong, which couldn't have happened to someone better. Georgia player still not on the board yet. Ha.
Ah, dang, my YouTube TV's lagging.
Uh-oh.
Try to change
Well,
channels.
You always got me. You can watch my coverage. What?
I don't know.
Said you can watch my coverage. What'd you think coverage meant?
I don't know. Something. Anyways.
All right, well, Detroit with about 5 minutes left to go. We'll figure it out.
Does Detroit say 520 for y'all?
Yeah.
518 now, but yeah.
Okay,
close enough.
I'm right with y'all. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I fixed it. I could see Jalen Carter going here, but I think it'll be that the defensive back. I could see also the defensive back from Oregon.
That's also very possible. Tyree Wilson was their original pick, or was what the mock draft said. I'm going off of that. Yeah, Christian Gonzalez, the guy you said. Which other defensive players are on the board?
Jalen Carter.
There's also Joey Porter Jr. from Penn State.
That would be. That's who I want.
Oh, really? So you're looking for someone in the backfield.
hmm
Yeah, tough that Witherspoon got taken off the board then.
It'll probably be the next corner.
This mock draft has Tampa Bay taking Will Levis. Thought I should mention that.
I swear to God. We're not. No, we're not doing that.
They could be doing that.
No.
They could be doing that.
No. No.
It's that or Baker. It's that or Baker Mayfield.
I would 100% rather have Baker Mayfield.
I could hold on a second. I could see who did Vegas get? They got Garoppolo.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me the Raiders are going to take Will. Oh, bro. Oh,
I just
no.
thought about that.
Oh, no. All right, let's see who else. There's also Nolan Smith from Georgia. No. There's Deontay Banks from Maryland. Emmanuel Forbes from Mississippi State.
The next closest team that would need a quarterback, I guess, after the Raiders, the Titans.
Oh, there's also, Miles Murphy, Lucas Van Ness.
Hey, do you want like spoilers for trades? Do you care about that?
By that assumption, I'm guessing a trade just happened.
Yes.
Wow. So who did Detroit trade for, or who did they trade to?
They're getting the Cardinals are trading up to 6.
What?
Wow.
Yep.
Damn it!
I don't.
What
know
are we getting?
Take.
Y'all are probably gonna get like the whatever pick they just have.
That's what.
Okay, so
It's number 6 for 12 and 34. So the Lions are moving down to 12, and they get a second-round pick.
That's
And the
gay.
Lions have 2 first-round picks, so they'll be okay.
that's interesting though that they decided to go with that. With that call, I don't know. That's really interesting. I will say that. Shout out to the 4 people.
I'll use the bathroom. I'll
Shout
be
out
right
to you
back.
guys watching right now. Make sure you give this video a like and sub up the channel if you have not already. I appreciate you guys taking the time to watch my live stream, my coverage of this, and I'm sure the guys in here appreciate it too. And so Lucas Sharp says the Cardinals are trading, and they're going to try and get Jalen Carter. Hopefully not, because then I'll have to hear from Flu. What Tennessee player got drafted? Georgia player. See how that goes. We're going after these Georgia fans, I'm telling you. That's really interesting, though. That so you said Detroit's getting 2 first-round picks.
Yes, they have the 18th pick as well.
Okay, they're up to something.
So they'll have 12 and 18. So they'll get some. They'll be okay. That's probably why they traded down, because they have
they're
those
up to
2.
something. Then I'm not sure what, but they're up to something.
Well, they can honestly get 3 first-round caliber players with them getting the 34th pick as well.
Okay,
So they'll be
I think
okay.
they're trying
This is going to be a really good draft
I
for
think
them.
they're trying to stock up on defense, which seems to make sense to me.
I wouldn't be shocked if Tyree Wilson goes here.
I would, yeah.
That's
that would
nice.
be-
I wouldn't be shocked by that.
All right. Well, at any moment now, they'll point it out. So, yeah. Here's the details: Cardinals getting the 6th overall, and then the Lions get the 12th overall, and then number 34 in the second-round pick. And that's
really good.
that's
dude.
immediately at the start of the second round. So yeah, that's wow. That's
Oh yeah, I also Squid, you said this earlier. You didn't know why there was 31 picks. The Dolphins forfeited a pick this year because of their tampering with Sean Payton and Tom Brady.
wow.
They forfeited their pick this year, so yeah, that's why there's only 31.
Man, the Dolphins are just they're a little goofy this year, aren't they? They've been a little goofy.
Hey, as bad as they were, I can't blame them.
Well, here we go. Cardinals pick is in. They try to go up for Will Levis.
The 6th pick to the Arizona Cardinals.
All right.
With the 6th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Paris Johnson Jr.
Whoa, okay.
Oh, okay. Paris Johnson Jr.
So they're going to help Kyler Murray
Offensive
now.
tackle.
You know what's
Ohio State.
that doesn't surprise me, because I thought they were going to take an OT at 3, but they took him at 6 instead. So that was smart.
All right, I gotta admit, I'm shocked by this one.
That one threw me off.
I honestly thought they'd go defense, but no, I guess now they're actually wanting to help out Kyler Murray for once.
I mean, the Cardinals' defense is decent, so they don't really need defense.
They got to replace J.J. Watt.
I mean, as little as he's been available over the years, I mean,
it's still a pretty significant loss.
Yeah.
I guess, but yeah, I mean, it's defensive line, so I mean, I'd be more worried if it was like a defensive back they were replacing.
That's also something that I think could you could take into account, but we'll see. So, Raiders are on the clock. Got about 6:47 left to make their pick. Let's see what the mock draft has for them. I'm assuming it's a.
At this point, you might as well just throw out any mock draft you have at this point.
But yeah, it hasn't projected to take Christian Gonzalez from Oregon.
That's who I'm thinking
Which that would be
take.
A really good pick because he's a really good corner. So we'll see how that plays out. But.
There's also Bijan Robinson for the Falcons. I don't think they'll take a running back.
No, they need more. They need other things than running back.
I think they got.
And plus, you do not draft running back this high. You do not do that.
I could honestly see Zay Flowers going there.
That's also possible, but I think if they're going to take a wide receiver, they're going to take JSN.
I don't know. Where's JSN going? JSN, they have him going to the Bucks at 19th.
That's funny.
Who?
I don't think JSN
because the draft I have says that Will Levis is going there.
Man, no, throw that out.
Oh, hold on, got to do it.
I am not endorsing that one. Get out.
The one I have had Will Levis at 4.
Got to do it again. Got to let Flu know that no Georgia players have been drafted. I do find it a little unbelievable that Jalen Carter's been on the board for this long.
I don't know. Jalen Carter, I could see him.
I mean,
Bears maybe?
Yeah, that's very possible. But I think they're going to go offensive lineman. The Peter Skoronski from Northwestern. That's what the mock draft says. So we'll see if that. It's probably not going to play out that way, but
I can see the Bears because they traded down. I think they're probably going to go O-line. I think they'll go with. I think you're right. I think they'll go with the Northwestern guy.
That seems to be the popular pick. My original thought was that they were going to take Paris Johnson, but seems somebody else beat them to the chase.
Bear.
They had Paris Johnson going to the Cardinals at 12, but I guess they just wanted to jump ahead, and I guess they kind of got a little antsy. I honestly don't think they need to trade up for him, but I get why they did it. The Lions definitely won that trade for sure.
Oh, yeah. No, that was a big W by the Lions. Yep.
Lions got a good front office finally.
John may have been onto something. He said that the Lions are going to have an A+ draft this year. Very possible.
I mean, yeah, they could probably. Anthony said it in the chat, but he said it's probably because Witherspoon was already taken and they could afford to move down. So why not? That's probably what their original plan was to take Witherspoon, but they didn't. So.
Yeah, definitely. Under 3 minutes to go. Watch him make another trade.
I don't see why they would.
Yeah, no, I don't really see either. But so far we've already had 2, so might as well continue. Something's cooking down there. I can smell it. wonder what that is. Oh no.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh, bro, I wish. I'm starving.
Oh, pick is in.
All right.
Speaking of Kentucky,
No. Oh man.
I think it's going to be Gonzalez, but I would laugh so hard if it was Levis.
If I start dying laughing,
That'd be the most Raiders move.
I just want.
if I
just
start
hope
dying
Darnell
laughing,
Wright.
I'm sorry in advance.
I just hope Darnell Wright gets drafted so I can continue laughing at Uncle Flu. And the and we get to laugh at him anyway because the Falcons are on the clock.
Oh, I'm sure the Falcons will.
Yeah, I'm sure the Falcons will make the smartest pick in this draft.
What if they take Will Levis unexpectedly?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're never.
They got Desmond Ritter, though. I doubt it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't agree. I mean, I don't disagree with that, but it is the Falcons. So again,
Oh, I would find that very funny, but I find it very
I
unlikely
would find
too.
that rather amusing per se.
Come on.
God,
man.
the Raiders draft room looks so boring.
It really does. Got the white ceiling, the white pretty much everything. All right, hurry up, Goodell. How slow do you walk? Hurry up.
On. Spit it out, son.
All right, Christian Gonzalez is who I'm going to say they're going to take.
Yeah, the mock draft says so. So I will roll with that. If it turns out to be someone different, I will not be too shocked unless if it's Levis, and in which case, ha ha ha. But we'll find that out when we get to it. Any moment now. I'm waiting for someone to barge in. I'm gonna go lock my door real quick. Okay.
Sometime tonight, we'll get this
Did
pick.
Goodell go out for some KFC? Where is he?
He fell.
Okay.
Oh, no, there he is.
He's the draft pick.
It would have been funny if he fell.
Well, here we go.
Come on, do something smart.
With the 7th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Tyree Wilson.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
not
Yeah,
bad.
that's
All right.
yeah, that's
Maybe I underestimated the Raiders' office.
who
Line him-
That's who I thought the lines are gonna take.
Line him up on the opposite of Max Crosby. That's a really good duo right there.
That's actually not a bad pick at all. Wow.
Yeah. Well done.
Okay.
All right. So far, nobody has done anything stupid. Everybody's, made some good picks. Oh, wait, gotta say it again.
Oh, are you doing this after every
After
draft?
every single one. After every single one. Yeah.
I fully endorse.
I think. Okay. Who y'all think the Falcons are going to take? I say JSN or Zay Flowers.
Zay Flowers is my pick.
Are we sure about wide receiver though?
Unless
'Cause, I mean, they did take Drake London last
Well,
year.
yeah, it's interesting because, again, like Lucas said, it should throw out the mock draft, and I don't disagree, but yeah, it has him taking Witherspoon. He's gone. So, yeah, I think it's either Zay Flowers or the other wide receiver, or they could go with another corner, that being Joey Porter, or, Levis is still there.
I think it's either going to. I think they could. I just don't see that they still have Cordero Patterson at running back, and then someone else. I can't remember his name, but they're pretty decent. I just don't think they'll take Bijan Robinson.
I think they'll take defense.
Yeah, that's
They probably need
That's
defense.
I could see JSN, Zay Flowers, Christian Gonzalez, or
oh yeah, shoot.
that's probably
Yeah,
that's probably about it.
Gonzalez is still on the board. I forgot about that.
I could also see them taking an offensive lineman here. Most likely I can't pronounce his last name. The guy from the Northwestern.
Yeah.
Skaronsky?
Maybe Broderick Jones.
Oh.
They can go multiple. Why did he pick the commissioner up like that?
To assert his dominance, I don't know. Public announcement for those of you listening. There are still no Georgia players that have been drafted. I thought that was very important to announce. Well, here we go. The Falcons wasted no time. Picks in.
Picks in. Wait, they're showing
Got
Levis.
the camera on
Don't
Levis.
tell me.
Oh my gosh!
please.
Imagine. There's no way.
I can only
There's
a
no
man
way.
can only
There's no
pray.
way they do that. If there's anybody,
There's no way.
if there's anybody
Can
that's gonna kill their franchise like that, it's not gonna be the Falcons. Not in this scenario.
What do you mean kill their franchise? It's already dead. It's been
meant,
dead
like,
since its
I
inception.
meant like bury it in the ground and then cover it up. That's what I meant. Lucas Sharp says, my friend who is a Falcons fan wants either Bijan Robinson or Jalen Carter. Bijan Robinson would be a pretty good pick.
Do they really need Carter though? They have Grady Jarrett.
Yeah, I don't really see why they need that. Do the Falcons even,
That'd be a waste of a
do the
pick.
Falcons even need a running back?
Not. I mean, they got Cordell Patterson and some other guy, but I really don't think they need one this
Speaking of
year.
which, I need to go ahead and speak to my other Titans friend. I haven't reached out to him today. I got to go ahead and do that. I got to hear his announcement because I remember how pissed he was when the Titans traded AJ Brown last season.
I think a corner to go opposite of AJ Terrell though will be good here. There's multiple ways the Falcons.
I say defense.
Multiple ways the Falcons can go here, in my opinion. They could go offensive line, wide receiver, or corner.
I said, watch the tits. Select Will Levis. I found that to be rather amusing. I don't know if that was intentional to call the Titans the tits, but that's quite comical.
Who was the quarterback the Titans drafted last year out of Liberty?
Malik Willis.
Yeah. I guess we've already given up on him.
I guess so. That seems to be the case. I'm trying to think. What am I thinking of? I was trying to think, and then I forgot what I was thinking. You have to give me a minute.
You're good.
Figure it out. Hoping the Titans pick either JSN, Zay Flowers, or Peter Skaronsky. Very possible either one of those could be taken.
Oh, I gotta say, I hate Twitter.
Well, no, what happened?
What's wrong with Twitter?
I already know the pick.
Well,
I'm not gonna say it, but
oh no.
Why'd
you say it here then?
Oh, I'm not saying. I mean, now if it's what I thought it was, I'd be dying laughing. But no,
you'd have.
Is it expected?
I guess.
All right. Well, nobody say anything.
I'm not gonna say what it is, but you know.
I'm hoping for just a scenario where I can continue to laugh at Uncle Flu for his misery.
Are you sure Twitter's right here?
Maybe,
yes.
maybe Twitter is just being Twitter.
Okay, Ryan, don't check Twitter after this.
I have to though for trades.
Well, you can wait.
No, because I want you to be surprised by Levis along with us and laugh at whoever takes them.
No, I know, but trades.
Well, they announced.
We'll find out about them when we find out.
They announced the trades on here. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, but they announced the trades before that on Twitter, and that's the thing.
Okay, but you can still find it out on here.
Just forget it, so that way we can.
The whole point of this is so that we could get your reaction. It wouldn't be any fun if you were just like, "Oh, I already know the pick."
This is the first one that's happened.
Okay, but don't let it happen again.
Yes. Just stop. Just close out Twitter.
I don't even have Twitter open. Man, you gotta take that
for Levis.
All right. Well, here we go. I'm waiting for that kid on the Game Awards who yelled out Bill Clinton to come up on the stage here. That would be.
What?
You didn't know about that? At the Game Awards last year, there was a guy who jumped up on the stage. Hold on, the Falcons pick is in. Shh.
All right.
By Chris and Shane from Big Brothers Big Sisters of Kansas City. Chris and Shane are a true testament.
Okay, they're gonna give it a minute.
The NFL and its team
Yeah.
Are they make? Yeah, it looks like he's making the pick.
on social justice through our initiative, Inspire Change. The Falcons are big-time supporters of the organization.
Woo.
That one name is Shane and Chris.
Shane and Chris. Wow.
All right, here we go.
This is it. All right, let's see what you give us. Let's see what the results are. Let's see what you bring us, Falcons.
With the 8th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Bijan Robinson.
Oh.
Yeah, you see why?
All right, well, you're no longer
I was like
you're no
that.
longer allowed to check Twitter.
You see why I was reacting like that?
That's not a good pick. I'm not mad. I mean, I just don't think it's a good pick.
I mean, it's not a bad pick, but I think it's a stupid
I don't think
pick.
it's the worst thing ever. There could be worse. And speaking of which, let me go let Flu know about it. All right, there we go. Oh, that's quite the comedy right there. But yeah, Bijan is probably. I think Bijan's the best running back in this class. So definitely. Oh, trade. The Bears traded the Eagles.
Bears. Oh wow.
The Bears are.
Oh,
trading to
okay.
the Eagles.
Wait.
I swear to God, if this is where Jalen Carter goes, there will be violence.
Where the Eagles?
Because all the Eagles do is draft Georgia players.
No, that's
Jalen
the
Carter.
Packers.
No, last year they took Nakobe Dean and
It's already
Shoot,
in. It's already in.
anyway.
Jalen Carter or
Yeah.
Nolan Smith.
And Philadelphia
they
was.
took
Jalen
Nakobe
Carter
Dean
and
last year and Jordan Davis. So
So literally, it's just 9. They're just trading 9 and 10. That's pretty interesting, right there.
let me see if the details came out yet.
You may want to hold off on that.
Because I mean, I know they
then-
just
then it's
swapped.
gonna
I know
be,
they just swapped picks,
You may want to
but
be careful with that though, because you could get spoiled.
meh. Okay.
That's pretty interesting though. I did not expect that.
It's Jalen Carter or Nolan Smith for sure.
Of course,
I don't
it's
know.
just
Do
two
the
Georgia,
Eagles really
of
need a
course it's two
linebacker?
Georgia players.
Nolan Smith will probably be used as an edge rusher.
Yeah, fair enough.
To be used as a mouse rusher, as Mickey Mouse. That's what I think.
What are the details of the trade? Do you know?
Not yet. I mean, I know obviously swapping the pick, but I don't know what came with that.
I wonder if it could have just been a simple. Nah, that was just a pick swap.
That probably was not. I bet there was something to it.
Here, let me go ahead and for the text here. For these first few picks, let me just move it right here so that you guys can see. Or I'll move it here.
Their draft was happy. Got all those guys look the same, bro.
Eagles traded number 10 and a
do.
4th round pick next year to move up to 9.
Okay. That's interesting.
That's it.
I figured it was going to be something small.
So my guess is, yeah, no, it's just a bunch of. Those guys look like a bunch of clones. With all these 5 stars, though, Georgia gonna have best players ever. I'm gonna regret these words soon. I know that.
I swear
Come
to
on,
God.
Eagles, come on. Y'all need a corner or something, or get you an offensive tackle. Get Get you Darnell Wright, so then that way I
They
can
don't need an offensive tackle though. Their line was one of the best.
get you Joey Porter. How about that? Joey Porter. What about him?
I don't know if they need corners
I-
either. They don't really need
I
much.
mean, there's Kalijah Cansey from Pittsburgh. There's also Will Levis is still on the table. So
Yeah, as
The Eagles are
if the
taking Levis.
Eagles get a quarterback.
I know they're not taking Levis, but still. There's also Michael Mayer, Deontay Banks, Emmanuel Ford. There's a whole list of elite corners and defensive players that aren't from Georgia on here. The possibilities are endless.
So basically, the Eagles are taking a Georgia player here.
No.
The Philadelphia Bulldogs.
That's Green Bay. I'm telling you, that's Green Bay's job is to take all the Georgia players. That's what they do.
I'd say the Bears before Green Bay.
So, okay, here's the details. So Eagles get the 9th overall pick, Bears get the 10th, and then they get a 4th round pick. So it seems like the Eagles are putting quite a bit of stock on this for some reason. That's a very interesting trade.
Very conservative trade.
No kidding. Unless if it's someone who they think Chicago is going to take, I really don't see the reason why they'd do that. But I'm not an athletic director. I don't make the rules here.
Chicago could take D-line, and Philly needs D-line.
Lucas says Will Levis is going to be the steal of the draft. As you mean he's going to steal a franchise.
Correct.
All right, now come on. There's plenty of good defensive players on the board. Here we go. Eagles pick is in. Who do they go for?
The Philadelphia Eagles. With the 9th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select
God, son of a. Okay.
You were right. The Philadelphia Bulldogs. Congratulations. Here we go. I can already hear Flu's footsteps. He's getting ready to.
Correct.
He's getting ready to put the wrath of whatever on me.
Type.
Philadelphia Bulldogs. Mickey Mouse.
I'm going to hell for that joke.
Look, they even got it on. They even got this thing on here. January 15th, car crash. Yeah.
Bears already got their pick in.
Oh, that was quick. But I guess that makes sense because they knew who they were going for. Now let's see what they take.
I think Nolan Smith. Or the guy from Northwestern, the offensive lineman.
Now we're gonna have to hear it on the SEC network. Georgia continues to buff up their class with another elite draft pick. Why, Eagles? Why? Just watch my reaction to it. I'm very big mad too.
My reaction to that
Oh,
information.
Talking Potatoes in the chat. What's up, buddy? He says Bears better draft O lineman. Let's see what the mock draft thinks. It has zero. It has zero worthiness now, but yeah, it has him picking Skorotsky. So That seems to be the popular pick. Let's see if they capitalize off of it, huh?
Skoronski or Smith?
Or Levis.
They got Justin Fields.
I know. He's still on the board, man. Ryan's got to be sweating right now. He thinks. I bet he thinks about it too. About the Bucks possibly.
About what?
About the Bucks possibly.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, at any moment now, the Bears are gonna make their, they're gonna make the Bears pick. Did they show any highlights for Jalen Carter?
I wasn't paying attention.
Because I didn't see him. Alright, yeah, best Olin right now is definitely Skoronski. Liable to change after he gets taken by whoever he gets taken by, which is likely the Bears momentarily, but who knows? Who knows? The possibilities are endless, to say the least. Oh, here they come. Here come the highlights. All right, so they do the Ducks first. There it is.
I mean, what did you expect?
They aspire to be us. They always got to have a Tennessee highlight on. Whenever they show a Georgia player, there always got to be a Tennessee highlight on there.
They will not allow him to lower the standard in Philly. And if he holds up his end of the bargain, they are monsters across the D-line.
We all expected the LSU one to be on here where he literally just lifts up. He just lift. Yeah,
I kind of expected that.
Yeah, that was a sad day for LSU. Man, they are delaying this pick. It's been past 10 minutes and they're still sitting there.
Well, they're doing it because they gotta go through all this explanation and the stuff. They have all this pre-prepared for each pick.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm almost out of Diet Conk. Oh yeah, we all knew come on, Luca. We all knew LSU wasn't doing anything against that Georgia team. Nobody was. All right, here we go.
The Chicago Bears select Darnell.
Okay.
Let's go.
I mean, you're
top
gonna
10.
I mean, Squid, you're gonna love and hate that pick just because of the simple fact that the Georgia player got drafted before.
Top 10 pick, baby. Nobody believed it was gonna happen. My boy Darnell Wright. Let's go. What a pick. Shout out to the Bears, man. Y'all are gonna love him.
Hey, at least they're investing in protecting Justin Fields
They're investing
now.
in talent. That's what they're investing in.
Well, here's where you're going to get all your highlights from.
Oh, picks are in for the Titans.
Dang, Titans are quick on the board. All right, so let's see what the Titans do.
Will Levis.
Thanks, Vic. Really appreciate it, buddy.
I want Will Levis to the Bucks, man.
No, he needs to go to the Titans. That'd be really funny.
That'd be 2 straight busts in 2 years. I like how even in the highlight for the offensive lineman, they still showed Hooker taking a shot from a Georgia player.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Look at them highlights, baby. Oh, and yeah, Flu's seething right now. Flu is seething.
Or that man can move.
Vic and Potato, none of the slander I put towards the Bulldogs here as in your name or directed towards you. Flu been talking, and I'm letting him know about it.
Titans are taking either JSN, Zay Flowers, or Will Levis.
I think it's JSN. Even the mock draft thinks that. But we shall see about my boy Darnell Wright, baby. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Top 10 pick, baby. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, whatever happened. Oh, it's a Tennessee player's gonna get drafted. Yeah. How about that? He needs to get himself in here, bro.
Big George.
Man, what?
I don't get it.
You didn't? Oh, y'all didn't see the ad that was just on TV? The Big George Foreman thing?
No,
No.
I haven't been looking.
Oh,
I have
okay.
a Taco Bell ad.
I also have a taco, but now I have a Corona ad.
Yeah.
Taco Baco.
Baco Taco.
So
Taco Hell.
No.
Hey, Coronas. Coronas are
Potato
good.
said Wright is who I wanted them to pick. So, yeah, smart man right there. He knows talent. Potato knows talent when he sees it. Oh yeah, Darnell Wright. Darnell Wright absolutely wrecked Will Anderson.
Spubby.
E-Freeze.
What?
Spubby.
I don't
E-Freeze.
get. I don't get it.
You're not designed to get it.
But yeah, no, Darnell Wright to Will Anderson was like Jalen Hyatt to the Alabama secondary. Just grilled them every single play.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm checking in with my Titans, buddy, and of course Lucas here. Oh, please take Hooker. Hendon Hooker's on the board too, so if they take Hooker, that's going to make me laugh as hard as possible.
Hooker ahead of Levis would kill
Well,
me.
not only that, but I'd get to rub it in Flu's face even more. I would just be able to absorb all of his salt. I need him to get in here. He can. This is live, so he can hear this. I'm sure if he's watching this.
wait, what the heck?
What?
Man, I love when people go in and edit the Wikipedia page for absolutely no reason on the draft. Someone edited the Panthers pick from Bryce Young to some random dude named Henry Columbi from Marshall.
Phenomenal.
What?
What if it was a trade?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, they traded Bryce Young for whoever that guy is.
This random
Yeah.
guy.
They see something in him. All right. So
I love it when the page gets messed up like
every
this.
single Titans fan I've seen
It's
is saying
so-
it's either going to be JSN, Skoronski, or Flowers if they have any sense. So we'll see if that plays out the same way.
JSN, Flowers, or Levis, in my opinion.
That's if they're smart. Now, even the Falcons were smart in this draft, so this may be very predictable, but we never know. Yeah, never, ever know.
McDonald's back
Oh,
program.
shut up. Shut up. You're mad. You're mad. Admit it. You're mad. Got a top 10 pick.
No.
You didn't think we were going to get that. Took you all the way up until number 9. Jalen Carter was ranked the best player ranked to go like number 1 or 2, and he went all the way up to number 9. Boo hoo.
Still ahead of any Tennessee
Okay,
player,
by
but
1. Congratulations. That should be expected of a program with all 5 stars.
yeah, you know what else is expected, or you know what else happened with a program with all 5 stars, back-to-back natties.
Oh
Wow,
my
who would have
God.
seen that
Tennessee
coming?
does that
Wow,
since 98.
it's almost like that's what you expect, and all you do is recruit 5 stars. Wow, who would have seen that coming? I know. And you still have
Yeah, I wonder when
and you still
Tennessee's
have
going to
less
get their
natties.
5 stars.
And you still have less
Probably
natties in
never.
Tennessee. Actually, we have a 5-star coming in. I don't know if you heard of him, but his name is Nico Amadidabadidilidio. I'll get that name pronounced eventually, but
And he still won't beat
yes,
Georgia.
he's going to beat Georgia
Man.
4 times, bro. He's going to beat Georgia all
Y'all
4
claim-
times he's there. And if he gets a 5th year of eligibility, he's going to whoop them there too. 5 years in a row, he's going to dominate Georgia.
Yeah,
Gonna
that's what you
roll over
said
Georgia.
this past season, right?
Yeah, well, that was in Athens. So
Y'all are
Mickey
going to beat
Mouse.
Georgia
That
by
was
20 in
so Mickey
Athens,
Mouse.
right?
Hey, here
All right,
comes
shut up,
Commissioner.
shut up.
Hey, picks in.
Here we go.
With the 11th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Peter
That's
Okay.
that's about what we expected.
Not bad. That's not a bad
We
not a bad
all
pick.
had a feeling that was coming. And that's the popular pick. That they needed O linemen. Because I ain't never seen somebody hate an offensive lineman more than the Tennessee Titans fan base. They absolutely despise that.
I
man.
am not breathing easy at all until it's past our pick.
Because remember,
frankly.
Levis is still on the board.
Levis has been picked.
Frankly, I think he should have gone to the Titans or the Falcons, but that's neither here nor there.
Well, now we'll see.
Hey, okay, y'all listen to this. Hear me out. I could see Green Bay taking Will Levis possibly.
Oh my God!
No, Green Bay. They're the Green Bay Bulldogs. They're going to take a Georgia player. We know that. But maybe the Patriots.
The only one I think that could be selected here would be Nolan Smith, but they don't need
But
linebackers.
they'll do it anyway because that's what they do.
They got
Broderick Jones is also
Zadarius
gonna,
Smith and Rashad Gary. They're okay on edge rusher.
if they need O lineman, then they probably draft Broderick
And if
Jones.
they don't need that, they'll probably take Stetson Bennett or something.
Mhm.
Wait a minute, where's Browman? The Lions pick is coming.
Yeah. Brown man, where you at? Shoot, we're gonna miss his reaction. But since the Lions,
I think-
that whole trade happened, I wonder who they're going to go with. Speaking of which, I need to go ahead.
Christian Gonzalez, I
Speaking
think.
of which, I need to go ahead and change that on the graphic.
Nihoy Mignoy. Okay.
Yeah, Gonzalez seems to be the pick, and that would make the most sense. Let's see. Let's check it on the.
Lions have 5 of the next 43 picks. Jeez.
12, 18, 34, 48, and 55. Wow.
They got themselves some good picks there. And Lucas is happy. Says smart pick. Don't disagree.
Bro, that background is sick that they have. Y'all see that?
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
didn't even notice the wolf
Wolf.
or whatever that is. What is that?
It's a lion.
It looked like a
For the
wolf.
Lions.
How was I supposed to know that? Whatever.
Because it's the Detroit Lions.
It's a mouse. It's Mickey Mouse.
You're Mickey Mouse.
You're Mickey Mouse.
Your
Your
mom's
your
Mickey
program's
Mouse.
Mickey Mouse. Shut up. All right, here we go. Detroit's pick is in.
2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Jameer
What?
What?
Whoa! Oh,
They just lost Jamal Williams. That makes sense.
wow.
But
They needed defense more than that.
They got the 18th pick. They'll be okay.
That's fair enough.
Well, if you're
Now that you say that, actually,
Yeah.
now that I realize
All these Bama players getting drafted, surely they would have at least made the playoffs this past season.
I don't think they should have taken him at 12th, but honestly, they got 12, 18, and 34. They'll be okay.
see,
I think Gonzalez would have been the
I
smarter
wonder what
pick, though.
Sea-Dog's up to right now. I'm sure after he heard that news, he probably just busted.
Okay, now the Packers are on the clock here. Okay. Let's see what they do here.
Yeah, let's see what the Packy Wackies
know,
do.
honestly. This is a mystery to me.
Oh, Browman has chimed in. L pick. Lions are stupid.
Dang, that's rough.
Okay.
Who said that?
The Brown man.
John. He
I was
doesn't
thinking
like
it's a bad
it.
pick.
It's not a
I don't
bad
think-
pick, but you probably could have waited.
Yeah, exactly.
Frankly, I would have gone defensive
It's bad,
picks first.
bad they picked, not the pick itself. Maybe they know something we don't. I don't know.
Like, I guess I get it with the fact that they lost Jamal Williams, but I don't know.
They really like this pick for some reason.
And that was a good pick. That was not a bad pick at all.
But it's one you probably could have waited on.
Lions are always going to lion.
Yeah,
Tough season.
Gibbs isn't really the worst thing they could have gone with. Remember,
Bro, we just picked up David Montgomery. We did not need that at all.
Right.
There's so many other things we
would have been
needed.
way better to pick a defensive player. And now we wait on.
Okay, I didn't realize y'all picked up David Montgomery.
And now we wait on the Georgia Packers to make their pick, which you already know. And it was most likely going to be Nolan Smith.
Would
No,
be
I
a
doubt
wise
it.
pick.
Your mom would be a wise pick.
I'm glad though. That stupid Saturday Down South posted that stupid each team's last top 10 draft pick. 2022, baby, or 2023.
Picks him.
Yeah, well, there's nothing to be excited about. Tennessee's not going to be good.
I agree.
Oh boy.
I really don't know.
Well, let me
I
go
really
with
don't know
my-
who to target here, but
Let me go with my signature line.
I'm willing to bet that that's bait. So I'm going to.
And let me go with my signature response to that. I'm Mears.
Oh damn!
Hey,
Wow, that's rough.
there will be consequences.
Yeah,
I
I'm waiting
could
for
see
it.
them actually taking the tight end from Utah.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely possible.
Dalton Kincaid, or is it the other one?
Yeah. Kincaid.
Actually, no. No, the Packers don't draft wide receivers in the first round. Don't you know?
Dalton Kincaid's
Y'all.
a tight end.
You want to hear something?
Uh,
Greg's the kind of guy to be stupid.
Sure.
I
Wow.
think
John's
we can all
kind of
agree.
got to be gay.
Oh wow.
Says you.
Oh wow.
Well, there's nothing I can say in response to
Getting
that.
heated up in here already.
Fluey wooey.
This man is mad. Mad. I get it.
As our
I don't want Jameer Gibbs.
as our boy Anthony would say,
Sound like
dude,
a
you're so
kid on
mad.
Christmas. I don't want him.
There it is. There's the Burger King commercial. I was waiting for that.
Oh, it's chicken fries now instead of just Whopper.
BK, have it your
I might get
way.
you some chicken fried
You roll.
fire. Man.
You know.
Man.
Oh wow, the XFL playoffs! I'm so excited for that.
Oh wait, is that? It sounds to me like
Tell me they're actually televising these damn things now.
Yeah, it sounds like another league that's.
They've been
It's
televising
going to
them.
be another league that gets shut down 2 years from now.
No, actually, the XFL is pretty good. I think the USFL might get shut down in a couple years, though. All right, I say Dalton Kincaid here.
Let's see what the. Yeah, it says Kincaid for Green Bay, but you already know what they're about to do, so might as well not even spoil. Might as well not even say it at this point. The old Green Bay Bolt.
They're not taking Nolan Smith.
Oh, never mind.
No, that's the
Okay.
Aaron
Oh,
Rodgers
you're talking about the
trade.
Aaron Rodgers. I kind of forgot about that they traded Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, the Jets just traded.
Oh my
their,
gosh! Imagine they trade for
pick.
Will Levis.
God, no, the Jets just trade back up to 13 for no reason.
That's a.
Yoink
They did
'em.
it all for naught.
Yeah, that's what Green Bay would get for drafting all those Georgia players last season. We'll see how that goes, though.
Oh,
Dude, you're so mad. You're so
Yeah,
mad,
as you can
dude.
tell, I'm just seething right now, as you can tell. Anyway.
All
here
right,
we go,
shut
here
up,
we
shut
go.
up.
Green Bay, baby.
With the 13th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Lucas Van Ness,
oh,
Who?
defensive end.
Lucas Van Ness, the defensive guy from
Wow!
Iowa.
This is the biggest shocker so far. They did not draft a player from Georgia. I will be darned. I will be darned. All right, well, that's
Okay, that's honestly.
not a bad pick.
I forgot about this guy, to be completely honest.
Sheesh.
Okay, Patriots. Let's see.
So, all right.
I don't know what the
Oh, wait a
Patriots
minute.
need.
Wait a minute. You're telling me if oh no, don't let Bill Belichick get a hold of another terrible white quarterback. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't be hating on Bailey Zapp like that.
All right. Well, the mock draft here says that they were going to take Bijan, but that is not the.
Well, that's
yeah,
gone.
he's gone.
Nolan Smith.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If it was, yeah.
They need
Or
someone
gone.
opposite. They need something opposite of Judon. They'll take Nolan Smith here, I think. Hey, look, there's little Will
Maybe
Levis.
Byron Young would be the better move, but I don't know. What do I know? A lot of things, actually, but that's beside the point.
Oh?
Anyway, we got about 5 minutes left. Let's see what the Patriots do. Oh, Lucas got picked. Congratulations. You know who else got picked? Anthony.
Oh,
In the
Oh.
text, it was Anthony Richardson's name was too big for
Hey, trade. There's a trade.
Woo! All right, well,
to the Steelers.
Steelers.
ho ho ho.
Or
What are they about to do?
what do they need?
I don't know.
Offensive line for sure.
Who's left?
And probably,
Broderick Jones.
Ah!
I could see
Oh.
Broderick Jones.
Oh.
As if they go for Levis.
No,
Nah,
they
no.
Kenny Pickett.
All right. Where were the Okay, the Steelers were 17. So, and it was projected they get Joey Porter from Penn State. So,
I could still see him take Joey Porter.
yeah, no, I see it too. They're definitely going to go somebody on defense, I think.
I could see Gonzalez, Porter, or Jones.
I keep forgetting that JSN's on the board too, and Green Bay passed for him. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, you got a good point.
Yeah, dude, the Packers' offense is going to be miserable this year.
The Packers' worst enemy is seeing a wide receiver in the first
Yeah.
round.
But who's going to be who's their quarterback?
Jordan
Jordan
Love.
Oh
Love.
my gosh! Now I
Oh,
remember
God.
because Jared, the Vandy fan, was hyping him up as elite. So
Okay. Oh, the pick is in. All right.
well, Steelers wasting no time. I'm interested. I got to go watch urinating trees coverage after this. I'm sure that'll be interesting. At any moment now, they will announce it, so we'll see. So let's see. Okay, so here's the so the Steelers received the 14th overall pick.
Just another fourth round
so it's
pick.
not much interesting.
They just swapped picks and then gave up a fourth. Okay. I wish fourth round picks had this much value in Madden.
Yeah.
You'd have to trade like your star quarterback just to get up to that pick in Madden.
Lucas with the fun factoid for everybody. 3 of the 4 first picks were beat by Tennessee and Neyland last season. I thought everybody should know that.
Yeah, and I wonder which one of the top 10 picks wasn't beaten by Tennessee.
Oh,
He said Tennessee in Neyland. Georgia, what? We didn't play Georgia in Neyland. So, I don't know what you're on about, buddy.
Go pick your berries, dude.
What a response to come back. Go pick your berries. I don't really have much to say to that other than you're running me up the mill, dude. All right, here we go.
Okay, fix in.
All right, here we go.
The New England Patriots have traded the 14th pick to the Pittsburgh Steelers. With the 14th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select
Okay. No shocker there.
No!
it's not a bad pick.
Baby.
What are you doing? Come on, man! No! Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Unbelievable. I thought this was going to be the Packers' job, but apparently the Steelers decided they wanted to do it too. All right, well let's see which highlights are cherry picked from the Tennessee game. Go figure! Go figure! The first one! They cherry pick these. I'm telling you, they cherry pick these. They know they do this all the time. They cherry pick from the Tennessee game. God, I hate Georgia.
Hey, at least there's no South Carolina highlights yet.
Oh, just you wait, son.
Well, we've already seen Florida and Tennessee, so
No, LSU.
If Brock Bowers were in this draft, they would probably show like 3 or 4 highlights of his against Carolina.
Or they'd show them all from Tennessee. They cherry pick these. I'm telling you.
No, I don't really know if Brock Bowers did that much. To be fair, did he?
Yeah, he only had a few catches against Tennessee.
They'll find a way
Really-
to highlight it. Unbelievable.
I honestly don't know who the Jets are going to take here.
JSN is still on the board. People seem to forget that.
They're not taking a wide receiver, I don't think.
No, they don't need wide receiver.
Well, no, they traded Elijah Moore. I could see a receiver.
That's a perfect way to react. This is this whole thing that the Steelers did, running me up the mill right now. I have to go pick my berries, as Greg said.
Yep. Go pick your berries, dude.
Unbelievable, man. Whoa. Bless you. You are blessed.
That was very delayed.
Well, I said whoa.
Well, no, like it was just. I think you might hold on. You're like out of sync with me or something like that.
Oh, barely. You're like, I think like a millisecond ahead, but I don't really recall. Yeah, Jay.
By about like.
What? What? All right, good talk.
War?
Yeah, R7, everyone.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I saw this tweet. We're about halfway through this draft, and no receivers have been taken.
That's that's
Or at
about
least the
what
first
I
round.
expected because they don't really draft receivers, but not seeing JSN taken off the board.
Kind of shocking, though.
Yeah, honestly, the fact that JSN is still up there.
Well, that's the thing, though. The Packers, I thought the Packers were getting ready to take him, but they went dummy mode.
They don't draft receivers in the first round.
I mean, there are some good receivers in this class.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
Zay
yeah,
Flowers,
Jordan Addison,
Jalen Hyatt, and Cedric Tillman.
Yeah, no.
Shut up. Yes, they are.
Ego, the number one rated brand in cordless outdoor power, brings you the world's first
Bugger off, why don't you?
Okay.
I hate it when you're on the ESPN website and it'll just start playing an ad out of nowhere with the audio fully.
Okay.
What?
I think I'm no longer dead. Sorry about that.
You're no longer deceased. Well, welcome back to life. Anyway. All right, Jets, hurry on up. Yeah, what's
JSN or Flowers?
Yeah, gotta be.
And honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I could actually see Levis here to have him develop under Rodgers.
I don't know about that.
Unlikely, but not impossible. I just see Zach Wilson. I think they're done with him. Career backup.
I
guess it would be a Jets thing to do to just draft Will Levis for no reason.
From Jared, our Packers fan, he told us that he is okay with the Packers draft pick. Needed depth.
Well, of course,
needed depth on the defensive line. Very similarly built player to Radian Gary. So there's your analysis for you. We'll see how that plays out when we actually get to the season, though. That's the big question. Who is that? Why is that? That looks like she's
Jets.
wearing a bra.
Jets. You got 90 seconds to pick here. You're gonna do something.
Mouse.
You just
As for Mickey Mouse. Anyway, yeah, let me go check the mock draft and see what. So the Jets, they were projected to take Broderick Jones, but that obviously didn't happen. So if they're going for an offensive lineman,
Jets, you got 1 minute.
They already got
hugging.
Because it's already sent in. They just takes ESPN a while to process it. Or for the whole.
They're on the phone requesting a trade, but unlikely. I mean, there's Anton Harrison from Oklahoma. Other than that, I really don't see any.
I see. Okay, yeah. Now the pick is in.
That are not.
Now the pick is in. Yay!
Well, if there was anybody to screw this one up, I mean, what's the worst pick so far? Like, who screwed up the worst?
The Packers.
I would say,
Packers pick.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes, though. Because we still got.
And it's not really close after that either.
Yeah, no.
For worst pick, it's not really close.
Everybody else besides the ones who picked the Georgia players, I think they did really good. So.
Well, I think all these teams have done good by not picking Tennessee players so far.
Actually, the Bears did, but way to go.
Yeah, except for them.
Just the Bears are smart. That's all there is to it. The Bears know what talent looks like. Actual talent.
The Bears suck.
Oh.
How about them Lions, though?
Yeah.
How about them Lions?
Man, whatever.
Bears.
The Lions are sweet. I don't want to hear it.
You need to give respect to Jahmyr Gibbs. That's what you need to do. He's going to put up numbers.
But yeah, the Bears and the Seahawks, they made the worst picks.
First of all, Mickey Mouse and what did the Seahawks do? Let me. Oh, they took Witherspoon, didn't they? Yeah, that's not a bad pick.
Who picked Anthony Richardson?
Oh,
I thought
no,
the
that was the
Seahawks
Colts.
did. Yeah, well the
Colts know what they're doing.
The Seahawks took Witherspoon.
Yeah.
Where's Witherfork?
Where's
Wither
the
9?
Targaryen playoff version? Devin with a spoon.
Where's Withers?
But surely
where's
Anthony
Withers
Richardson
label?
is such a high draft pick because of the stellar development at Florida.
I know.
Well, he went higher than any Georgia quarterback in recent memory.
I can think.
Even their
All right.
future bench warmer in Stetson Bennett.
Commissioner's
We're putting
coming
up
out.
far better numbers than Anthony Richardson.
And yet,
Is that
that's going to get him in the
Sartorius?
7th round.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Jacob.
The development moment right there. I'll need Dan Mullen back.
Oh, definitely Potato. Packers got the worst pick so far. We'll see, though. The Jets getting ready to make their pick. I honestly don't know who they're going to pick. I don't really have any expectations for them right now.
Kyle Stickles. Or Stickles or something.
Why is he trying to hype up the crowd and make them scream while Roger Goodell is speaking? Is he trying to make them... is they trying to make him, like, yell,
I don't blame him.
yell
I hate
over?
Roger Goodell.
All right, well, here we go.
Thank you, Mr. Goodell. I'd also like to thank the NFL, the New York Jets, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation of Northeastern New York for giving me this opportunity to...
Oh, he's a Make-A-Wish
Yeah, it
kid.
said so.
I see.
Yeah.
Too bad he won't see this.
Oh,
pick in
my
the future.
Jason!
With the fifth
Shut up.
in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Jets
Shut up.
Who?
Will McDonald
Bro got-
Will McDonald from Iowa State.
Bro got hyped for this?
That's
I didn't even see him. I didn't see him in any first round mocks.
Will McDonald. Yeah, I didn't see him in any mock
Who
drafts
is this
either.
guy?
He's a linebacker from Iowa State. That's a pretty...
Never heard of her.
It's a really, really bold pick for them.
I've never heard of her in my life.
I'm sure Jets fans are completely normal on Twitter right now and aren't freaking out.
They got Aaron Rodgers. They got nothing to worry about.
I keep forgetting that. Yeah. All right, here we go. Sea-Dog finally said something. Good luck, Jahmyr Gibbs. Cheered for the Lions before the Megatron back in the day, too.
Okay, the way this guy plays, he plays. Dang.
That might be, a sneaky good pick. I don't know.
I would have taken Nolan
Will
Smith.
McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Jason, no. That's the second worst thing you said today. And,
Picks
all
in for the
They-
Commanders.
They took their sweet time.
I think they'll go Gonzalez.
Well, not like it has any type of.
Well, do they have a quarterback? Because I don't think they do.
Oh shoot!
Mock draft had him taking.
Oh,
mock
no.
draft had him taking Darnell Wright. So
Oh, that's not happening.
yeah. So well, obviously. So
They don't have a quarterback. They don't have a
you're
quarterback.
just hoping. You're
Uh-oh.
hoping. You are hoping so bad.
Well, no, legit. The Commanders legit don't have a quarterback, though.
We have Jake Fromm.
Who?
Do they really?
Is that? Are you actually serious about that, or?
Yes, Jake Fromm is on the Commanders.
Wow.
Jack Fromm.
The State Farm man.
Oh no, there he is. His most touchdowns in Britain.
Oh, there's my boy right there. They could take Hendon Hooker, because he's still on. I keep forgetting about him.
Oh, he's
You know who
terrible.
isn't, though? Stetson Bennett. He ain't getting drafted.
Stetsy Wetsy.
He's gonna be
the Indy Windy.
He's gonna be the practice squad water boy.
Still better than Richardson.
Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. Maybe it being a water boy, I'd agree. He will be a better water boy.
Richardson is just thanking the good Lord above that he got out of Florida, and now he may have a chance at getting developed.
Richie
2 years of getting carried by the defense for Stetson's going to get him 7th round pick, if even that.
Got him better numbers than Richardson, one of the best prospects of all time, apparently.
Well, big number. What's that going to get him again? 7th round.
2 national championship rings.
And 7th round.
Richardson will never have a ring.
And 7th round.
Mouse.
7th round and 2 rings, better than a Mickey Mouse 1st round pick and no success in his whole career.
7th round.
Yeah, just keep saying that, man.
7th round, I'm afraid.
Pick your berries. Pick your berries.
We got you there, Ryan.
I think I will.
Oh, he's gonna
think
go
I
pick his
will.
berries.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna pick your berries before you do.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, so if the Commanders can't, obviously they can't take Darnell Wright, so yeah, they could go quarterback and take either one of the best quarterbacks in this, draft, or they could go with Will Levis, or they could go originally with the offensive lineman. So we'll have to see. We shall see. Quite the something there. Quite the something. Hello?
Joe Mama.
Yeah, see, it's interesting, though, because nobody knows who Will McDonald is, so either that's going to be a horrible pick.
I don't.
Well, I think he had a farm. That's what I know.
E-I-E-I-O.
12.
4.
Wow.
27.
And yeah, no, I can't disagree with that one.
66.
You did not just say that.
38.4.
COVID-19 DNA.
Ribosome.
Bubby.
Scientific community.
Physicians and surgeons. That was a football school at one point for everybody in here to know. I wonder who...
The best football program of all time.
Yeah, as we know. At this point, it's just we're all asking just who's going to fry their franchise by taking Will Levis. All right, well, here we go. Oh, Emmanuel Forbes.
Oh, a corner.
Good
That's
pick.
not,
Good
that's
pick.
not a
Not
bad
bad.
pick at all.
I like it.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent pick.
But I thought it was Forbes, not Forbes. Now I feel like an idiot.
Forbes?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know how to
What?
pronounce
Forbes!
That's really not that bad. Is it?
For Bezzy Wezzy.
Forbes.
For Bezzy
Well,
Wezzy.
it really does not seem that bad, though.
Patriots pick is in.
Already? Sheesh, that was quick.
Yep. They know what they want.
Yes, so.
They want
Nolan
another.
Smith.
Bill Belichick don't waste time.
Yeah, that's
They picked off Will. You know,
all right.
a lot of these highs just showing Will Levis getting screwed over.
I gotta edit this because that is no longer the case. Pittsburgh no longer goes at 17. New England did.
I say Nolan Smith.
Only 2 more picks until Tampa Bay, so it's very possible.
I just don't. I don't see us taking a quarterback.
Well, unless if New England and Detroit.
Levis will save your franchise.
We don't need a quarterback.
Man, it's there. It's definitely there.
I think Levis is a better option than Trasky Wasky.
No.
How about Baker Waker?
Okay.
I would rather have.
Here we
I would
go.
much rather have Baker
Here we go. Let's see what the
Mayfield.
Patriots do.
Nolan Smith.
Okay.
Oh, a corner.
Okay, not a bad pick at all.
I wonder if you'd be saying this if he went to Georgia.
No, terrible player. He's Mickey Mouse player. Nah, no good. Ain't no good. But yeah, I'm surprised he went this late in the draft. I will say that because he was like projected to go top 10. Only one more pick until Tampa Bay.
We're taking Nolan Smith. We're taking Nolan Smith.
What makes you say that?
I've seen Nolan Smith come up in a bunch of Tampa Bay stuff.
Well, I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back momentarily.
And plus, we kind of do need linebackers because, I know we have Shaq Barrett and Devin White and all that, but, I mean, we kind of do need a linebacker.
Your mom needs a linebacker.
Man, who did that?
I don't know.
You.
I would never do something like that.
Say the Lions are next.
Yes.
Why are they showing Will Levis for the Lions?
Get ready.
That would be the most Lions pick ever.
John gonna go cry in the car if they take Levis.
All right. I did not miss the pick. Spectacular.
Well, the pick's not even
Yeah, I
in
know.
yet, so.
No, actually, you did miss the pick. This is actually next year's draft. You're gone for a while.
Sorry, I had to go to the store to get milk. How far did Joe Milton end up getting drafted? Number 1, I'm guessing, right?
Nope. Undrafted.
Mouse. So, yeah, the order for 18 through 24, Detroit, Tampa Bay, Seattle, Los Angeles, Baltimore, Minnesota, and then Jacksonville, right? That's how it's going.
Yes.
Anthony better be unmuted by the time we get to the Jags.
Probably at work.
He probably is. Yeah, but it would still be funny if like they sucked, they like picked like Levis or something, and then he just unmutes to go, "Come on, dude!" That'd be quite comical.
Imagine they pick Levis and he starts over Trevor Lawrence.
Well, right now it's looking like the mock draft may be right with Levis going to Tampa Bay.
Huh.
As soon as they make the announcement, Ryan just goes, "How about them Jags, baby? Best team in Florida."
I mean, I know you desperately want that to happen, but
That would
no.
be quite comical, I would say.
I don't know why you want me to become a Jags fan.
It's not
so
that I
bad,
want
but
you to
I'm
become
not.
a Jags fan. It's that we all think you are, but that's.
Well, it seems like you want me to, but
Why
I'm
would I
not.
want you to become?
I'm Mears.
Oh, you gotta take that.
Yeah.
There will
Then-
be consequences. Also, 38-6.
You got swept this past weekend.
Your offense scored 0 points against us.
Wait, what?
You got swept this past weekend.
Okay.
But the real.
Will Sanders owns your program. Poverty.
How does
Okay,
this? How does this affect LeBron's legacy, though? That's the real question.
Then let's throw it live to Skip Bayless.
He'd know.
I prefer Booger
Yeah, Booger
McFarland.
McFarland knows a lot.
Uh,
The Lions pick is in, which means that the Lions are getting ready to draft someone. Thought I should let y'all know that.
oh,
Holy
thank
shit.
God.
Rated their pick.
Shoot, I'd hate they'd stop show. I really wish they'd stop showing these food commercials. I'm getting hungry already. I've barely had anything to eat today, and I'm trying to hold off because your boy Squidtard's a little thick, you know.
I don't know who they're going to take here.
Shoot. Well,
Okay, hear me out here. How about Cam Smith? I could see
I'm
that.
thinking it's Cansey from Pittsburgh, because if they screwed up on getting a a defensive player once, there's no way they'd do it again.
I could see Banks, Smith, or Cansey. Yeah.
It has to be. I don't think JSN's getting taken right here.
No, they're not taking
Yeah,
offense here. They'd be stupid
They gotta
too.
go defense here. If they don't, then it's about the dumbest thing that's happened since Green Bay.
You are a lion, Will Levis.
That would be crazy.
You never know. Will Levis.
Joe Mama knows.
So yeah, they gotta go. Well, hold on. Yeah, Cansey seems like the right pick to go. Defensive tackle.
Or
Still
Banks.
showing Levis though.
Or Joey Porter Jr. Joey Porter Jr. I forgot about him.
According to this, it says a 1.8% chance that Will Levis would be available at pick 18.
More like a 100% chance.
Well, we undermine the stupidity of everyone before pick 18, so I don't know. We'll see.
Or it's probably because most of these GMs knew that Will Levis is terrible.
Well, let's. Lucas says, I'm surprised JSN has fallen this far. Yeah, me too. Because to be honest, we all thought Green Bay was going to take him, but instead Packy Wackies went with something completely different.
Hacky wacky.
Yeah, the Packy Wackies.
Yes.
They've just been doing the stupidest stuff this week. They've been like the Titans of last year. Trading away Raji Waji and then bringing in,
The Green Bay ways.
Van Ness, Waness. There's Goodell. Here we go.
Yay!
Who? Well, it's a
Linebacker.
I'll take that. I'll
Okay.
take that.
That's yeah, he's not bad,
Okay.
and it's a defensive player. So what more can you ask?
Could have been a lot worse.
Right.
Will Levis, you are a Buccaneer.
It actually, bro, this is going. Imagine if this actually happens, bro. Because you know he'll start instantly. Like, it's not like he's going to be sitting on the bench. He's going to start.
I don't think we're stupid enough to do this.
Literally, he'd start.
I don't know.
Will Levis would start instantly at Tampa Bay.
No,
think he
fuck
would.
you would.
I
Yeah,
think
he
he
would.
No,
Yeah, he would.
I think he would.
no,
I think
He would.
he would not.
Oh, man, imagine. Just imagine.
No.
Oh, there's another Levis getting sacked highlight.
That wasn't Levis.
Oh, never mind. It was a dump off pass, my bad. But still, one of those guys is gonna be a future Buck.
Oh, boy. Here it goes.
Y'all think what I'm thinking? Will Levis, you are a Tampa Bay Buccaneer. Lucas thinks so. Lucas also says Iowa had one of the best defenses in football, which, yeah, that's true. Iowa defense, hard to surpass that.
Here comes the new face of the Buccaneers franchise.
I'm really surprised
There's
Nolan
no
Smith
way.
hasn't gone
There's-
yet.
I know the mock draft says it, but I really don't think they'll do it. Ryan, who do the Bucks need?
A linebacker
Okay, so you think they're gonna go some
or offensive line or something. I don't know. We gotta get that offensive line better. Take Osiris Torrance. You need a guard.
You need to get that quarterback position better too.
Let's see.
No, we need a guard because Ali Marpet, retired.
So yeah, they've in terms of defensive players, you mean you got Mickey Smith, Nolan Smith. I mean, sorry, I just kind of get those things confused. You got Will McDonald's been taken. Brian Brees and Miles Murphy are both available, but two defensive ends. A guy from Northwestern, which looks like somebody just typed a bunch of letters in. I'm not going to even try and pronounce that.
Neither Clemson defensive end is going before Nolan Smith.
Yeah. Which is why I hope they somehow screw this up. Oh boy.
Will Levis, this is your new home.
I don't think it's happening. There's no way. There's no way Tampa Bay could be that dumb.
We're not dumb enough to do this.
Oh my gosh.
It would be pretty comical if it did happen,
Well, we're about to find out. As soon as Goodell walks onto the stage. Here we go. Here it comes.
With the 19th pick in the 2023
I don't think it's happening.
the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Kalijah Kancey.
Whoa,
Yes!
okay.
Thank God it's not Will Levis.
Wow.
You're scared there for a minute, huh?
Hey, I'll take that though. Defensive line's not bad. Pair him up with Vita Vea, not
With all
bad
the
at all.
talk that we've been saying, I kind of see why you'd take Kancey. That is a good. Now watch, they're gonna cherry pick a Tennessee highlight. I'm waiting for it.
I am completely fine with this pick to go along with Vita Vea. I am fine with that.
Yeah, no, that was actually a good pick.
I really wish we would have gone offensive line because
Here it is.
you knew it was coming.
It wasn't even that good. It wasn't even that good of a play.
I don't know, man. It was pretty good.
There was so much better to choose from. Tisk.
I could see Levis going here.
We could see Levis going anywhere at this point.
I don't know, but I can rest easy now.
Yeah. But
Let's
since
go!
it's not Tampa Bay who's sacrificing their franchise, who's gonna be the one to do it?
The Jags.
Oh my gosh!
I don't know, man, because there's only one other team I can think of in the first round that could do it, and it's either the Seahawks or the Saints.
The Seahawks are up next, and they're projected to take Nolan Smith, so I don't know.
I mean, Chargers, Ravens, Vikings, Jags, Giants, Cowboys. I mean, the rest of these are good teams that have established quarterbacks.
I just want them to get the Nolan Smith pick out of the way so I can get that over with, and then we can move on. Let's see. There's the Chargers, the Ravens, the Vikings. Yeah, the Jags, Giants, Cowboys, Bills, Bengals. Would the Saints do it? No.
Maybe. They need a quarterback.
I could see that. I know they got Derek Carr, but they could have him learn behind him.
Hopefully the Saints take Henry.
Yeah, I can't wait for when the Saints take him and then Squid's like, how about those Titans?
Yeah, how about them Titans? Oh wow, man! I don't give a frick. Anyway, what was I thinking of? It would be great though if the Saints took Hendon Hooker. Imagine him with Alvin Kamara and Marquez Callaway, bro. That would be a sick. At that point, I would have to take back my words about the Green Bay Bulldogs and go with the New Orleans Volunteers.
Oh, God. I can at least rest easy tonight knowing my franchise did not mess this up.
Until they make a trade for Will Levis.
Why would we trade back into the first round? That would be the dumbest thing we've ever done.
We'd all be asking the same thing, but that doesn't mean it's out of the question. So, yeah, take that into consideration.
Joe Mama. Hey, no.
All right, well, let's check in on the Twitter feed. I'm going to check here until they say the pick is in because I don't want to get spoiled. All right, let's see. Oh, I didn't even notice Tennessee baseball was going on. They're in a dogfight with Mississippi State. Oh, there we go, and they win. Tennessee wins on a walk-off homer to beat Mississippi State 8-7.
A dogfight, more like they're in a mouse fight.
You know a lot about mouses, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, I watched Tennessee a good bit. So
you watched Georgia.
Well, you know what? Well, you know what, though? This does not change the fact that UGA baseball.
That was an official quote by Anthony, our boy Anthony. He said, this does not change the fact that UGA baseball.
Yeah, there's nothing really I can say to that.
Comment right there.
It's true.
Okay, well, the Seahawks are sure taking their sweet time. Let me go check. Yeah,
Will Levis.
The mock draft said, and I'm hoping they take Nolan Smith, so that way we can get that out of the way and move on. I really would rather not extend that any further than we have to. People are... I love how all these analysts are just sitting there in just complete shock that Levis is still on the board. Well, I didn't realize, but Joe Milton is sitting there with Hendon Hooker over at the couch that they were sitting on. Interesting.
He looks frustrated.
Good.
He's like,
That's what you get for being so. That's what you get for being so hyped, for being so incredibly
Yeah, he's
mid.
saying, "Damn it, I'm going to be a Tampa Bay Buccaneer."
I don't think we pick again in the first round.
Yeah, y'all just wait till the second.
Yeah, we're still not taking him.
And if Levis goes undrafted in the first round, that would be pretty crazy. In all honesty, Kentucky fan. This has been the day that Kentucky fans have been waiting for the longest time, and here they are, still waiting. It's a sad, sad time to be a Kentucky man. They're down to 30 seconds. They better hurry up.
It's already in.
So they're just being stupid. Okay.
I mean,
ESPN gets.
There have been,
ESPN gets the news later. There we go.
Why does?
I mean, some teams have legitimately forgotten to pick before, which is funny.
Why does every Kansas City Chief not name Patrick Mahomes? Why does all their fans look like Andy Reid? Like, why? Does anybody else notice that?
They either look like Andy Reid or a basic blonde woman.
You know who they need to pronounce that Tampa Bay is getting Will Levis? They need Jackson Mahomes up there.
Yeah, also the average Chiefs fan looks like Jackson Mahomes.
Also true. It's either Jackson Mahomes or just a clone of Andy Reid.
Mm-hmm.
Man, JSN is still on the board. That's kind of all the people, that's really hard to believe. And so far, it's still looking like the Packers are going to have the worst, the worst pick. Except our boy Jared believes that it was the Jets who had the worst pick.
He would. I think he's just salty.
I'd be too.
Who'd the Jets pick again?
They took Will McDonald.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Those two are probably the worst two picks.
Dude, it's 10:30. We still got 11 more picks to go after this, so hurry up now. Well, at least the Chargers are already on the board, and we won't have to wait too long for for whatever they do. So here we go. Get Nolan Smith out of the way so that I can, I can live in peace for the rest of the stream.
Until another Georgia player gets picked.
No way. No way.
Yes, it is.
No, that's it. It was those three, and then that was it.
Nope, it's either going to be Keely Ringo or Darnell Washington.
No, that's not. Come on. No, you don't believe that. You don't believe it.
I do. It's happening.
No, I'm sorry. Keely Ringo is not that good. I'm sorry.
He has a lot of potential.
Didn't show it in college.
He actually showed it quite a bit. He just also made some boneheaded plays to go along with that.
Yeah, we'll see about that. All right, here we go.
There we go. There goes
Hey, there you go.
There he is. Except she didn't say his middle name.
Bro, Lockett. Hold on. Listen. Lockett, DK, and dude, that's good.
That's a good offense.
Man, this is... well, I guess it's not shocking that he got picked. So JSN off the board now. Yeah, I know, Lucas. Tennessee baseball actually won. It's almost like losing the way we've done has made us better.
You beat Mississippi State.
Man, what's
That's
even
not
going
flex.
Damn.
Man, I kind of feel bad for Levis, to be honest, because like that he's been
I don't.
super overhyped by the media.
Yeah, that's what he gets. Maybe he shouldn't have sucked.
Dude, either way, he's going to be making millions. I don't feel bad for the guy.
He goes undrafted.
Oh, God.
Guy can go 7th round and he'll be making millions.
Yeah, that's
honestly better than Richardson, but
that's a good point.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that's totally why Will Levis went number 4. Oh,
dang.
Yeah, to hell with looking at game highlights. Let's look at these combine numbers.
But who can? What?
That's why Richardson got drafted so high.
And because he has way more upside than Will Levis.
Couldn't you say that same thing about that Georgia defensive back or defensive line or whatever that was that ran really fast and everybody's like, oh my gosh, look at how fast he runs as a defensive lineman. He's so cool and quirky.
But what?
Oh, you talking about, what was it, Jordan Davis?
Yeah, maybe because he was actually really good in college. I don't know.
Yeah, should we pull up that one game where, he, fucking sat there and did nothing on one play? He's trying to go after Bryce Young, and he just sat there and lightly shoved the offensive tackle.
Play sitting there and doing nothing.
Shall we pull up all the interceptions that Anthony Richardson threw? Take a while to get through all that.
Which was really not even that many to begin with.
Yeah, actually it was, but
yeah, it actually wasn't.
It was.
Was not.
Was.
Not.
Was.
Not.
You know what I find rather comical? This is unrelated, but I find it rather comical that when you see these like these graphics that they have while they're looking at the audience, you just see like they just showed JSN just a picture of him just standing there, just a PNG of like him just standing there. I could just imagine just like in real life, like they just have a podium floating in the air and he's just standing there still, just looking at the camera. Quite a funny thought, I do say. So
Hold up, I'll be right back.
I expected this, but is every single pick going to be them using every single part of their time, or are they just going to go ahead and make the pick already? They do this every year. Every year.
It means everything. It means everything to me. It means everything to my family. I just want to represent it the right way and go about it the right way.
Let's see who's live right now, because I know everybody's live, but I might as well see who's still going. Man, wide receivers, Ohio State had a good year in terms of wide receivers last season.
All that and 0 Big Ten championships.
Dang. Yeah, that's rough. Well, here we go. The Chargers pick is in, but it may take a couple of years before, Goodell gets to it. Oh, TikTok Chess Hall made a video. He was super angry over Anthony Richardson being picked over Jalen Carter.
Womp womp.
Come on, Roger Goodell, you slow bastard. Bullshit! No way!
He's so mad.
Oh my! I'm done.
He said I'm done, and then he threw his phone. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wah, wah.
Hudson, that shouldn't be surprising. JSN, I think, is a more talented receiver than Jalen Hyatt. Now, even though Hyatt won the Biletnikoff, which he deserved it over JSN, I do think, JSN is the more talented wide receiver. Although Hyatt,
Will Levis, 0.8% chance to be available at pick 22.
wow. Come on, somebody draft Hooker already.
This is what you get for putting mayonnaise in your coffee.
Wait, he did that?
Yes.
That's pretty disgusting. Almost as disgusting as what Kentucky, or what Tennessee did to Kentucky. But anyway, here we go.
With the 21st pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Quentin Johnston.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah,
I like
that's
that pick.
I was wondering.
I like
I
that
was wondering
pick.
when he was going to get picked.
Mm.
I like that pick.
I hate that pick.
Thought you loved TCU.
Where'd you hear that?
I don't know. I just thought that since, they gave up their soul for Georgia to win a Mickey Mouse Natty, that would have made sense.
To be honest, it's kind of a miracle he got out of that Georgia game alive.
Well, Cinderella works miracles. And Cinderella really worked 2 miracles for Georgia.
Miracles.
Oh no. Oh no.
There will be consequences.
Yeah, I'll be waiting.
Well, let's see how long it takes for Baltimore to make... You know what? I'm starving. I'm going to go grab myself something to eat real fast. I'll be watching the stream, so if they make if the pick goes in, I'll be here to, see it. So we shall see how it goes.
42.
20.
7.
9.
84.
Your mom.
Joe Mama.
Joe Biden.
Wake up. Joe Biden.
Hey guys, random question. Is it bad to swallow the lime in your Corona? Andy, did you swallow your lime? No. He definitely did.
It's all right. Limes are superfood. There's your biggie bag. And that food for $5, that's my go-to. Ooh, that's my ride or die. Just like you and me. Bag boys. Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring your food?
You can always bet on Biggie. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's $5 biggie bag.
The following transformation is real, but temporary. Now any guy can temporarily cover grays, fill in thin, patchy areas, and create a fuller, defined look for beard and brows. New, just for men, one-day beard and brow. Breakthrough color that stays put for the day till you wash it out. Transform your look. New, just for men, one-day beard and brow color.
We are affecting everyone around us with our every move. The more that we can shine a light on the positivity and the good that there is in this world, the better off we're going to be.
Sausage.
Is that what you got?
That is indeed what I got.
Yeah.
It's a small meal, cause as soon as this thing's over, I'm heading to bed. But
yay!
Whee!
Yay!
Yes, Pastor Ryan, that is what I got. Thank you. Is the pick in or anything? 'Cause
Excellent question. Neither can I.
Why'd they block that?
Excellent question.
I ask, why did I get blocked a lot of the time, though?
Yeah, block. No.
I know a lot about blocks.
You're gone.
Gone. Good stuff.
Welcome back to the 2023 NFL Draft, presented by Courtyard by Marriott.
No, they have 2 minutes left to pick.
Okay. Hold up. Okay. That's good. I needed that.
Yeah.
So obviously they're not going with Levis because they've still got Lamar Jackson.
There's really only, I think, 2 teams that could go with them. Vikings or Saints.
The Saints do it. Okay, well, let's see. The Ravens were projected to pick a corner, so Deontay Banks is still on the board. And somebody threw their phone in the washing machine.
That would be Anthony.
Oh, I guess Anthony's heading home from work.
He's done picking his berries.
Yeah, because for work he picks berries.
Hello?
Well,
Oh, he's a robot.
Oh, he got
We have a
that, he
robot.
got that Kentucky offense Wi-Fi going right now.
No, man, you're talking
Wait,
about beep, boop,
not-
boop, bop,
can you
boop,
not
boop,
hear me
bop.
well?
No,
Now
we
we
can,
can.
but you're
Now we
breaking
can.
up. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I came in because the Jags are about to pick, so
That's right.
y'all can get my live reaction.
If the Ravens decide that maybe they want to make their pick next
Yeah.
year, then
About to say, if the Ravens,
look, if I wanted to see a couple of guys sitting there talking about football, I would just watch College Game Day every single week.
Hey, what about the Ravens making Lamar Jackson the highest paid quarterback? Pretty nuts.
Not surprising. They got to do anything to keep him. Here we go, though.
All right, pick
Ravens
time.
making their pick.
With the 22nd pick in the 2023 draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Zay Flowers.
That's 3 straight receivers now. Wow.
I had a feeling they were going to go with receiver. God, the Ravens are going to be pretty good on offense next year, it looks like.
Yep, they got Lamar locked back up. Now they got receiver threats. No, man.
Although it's funny because now this no longer has any merit, but the mock draft had him picking a corner. And the Vikings.
Yeah, not happening.
The Vikings were picked to select, as I called them, Emmanuel Forbes, but that's not happening.
Yeah, well, he's gone.
Gone.
Like
Yeah,
what?
there you go.
Yeah, like what, dude?
They already did it. They already did it. You're too late.
Yeah, no, I was listening the whole time.
No,
I needed to throw my 2
Why don't
cents
you
in
go
there.
pick some more berries while you're at it?
Yeah, I needed to throw my 2
Take your
cents.
berries. Pick your berries, dude.
Dude, I almost bust out laughing while I was just hanging out with my friends, bro. When Greg said
because it
that.
just came out of so far out of left field. We were sitting there just arguing, and then out of nowhere, just go pick your berries, dude. Like,
That shit was funny.
Yeah, but it got me. All right, well, let's see if Ryan's take was right, possibly, about the Vikings maybe picking up Levis.
Because, I mean, Kirk Cousins is like 802 years old.
Right.
So, I mean,
it wouldn't be that crazy.
Yeah, it wouldn't be so.
Sit him behind Kirk for a couple years. He'll be
If
fine.
Boston College didn't play Tennessee, then I'd have to see those highlights that they cherry picked. Oh, he caught a 5-yard catch.
He caught a catch.
He caught an
dude.
He caught an out route for a loss of 2.
If only Boston College played Tennessee, they have more highlights.
Oh, yeah, right. There was a block in the back.
That block in the back going crazy.
Yeah, I know a little bit about blocking.
Oh no! Shout out to Uncle Lou if you're listening. He's not live tonight. He didn't stream the NFL draft.
Robot.
You mean beep boop boop bop boop bop?
What? You think I'm a robot?
Wait,
no, okay,
no.
Squidward, the robots have taken over the Navy. Not the Navy.
Not the Navy.
That's funny. Yeah, it's quite.
Robots have taken over the world. Our world. Did you even have a childhood if you didn't watch SpongeBob?
Well, there are those kids out there that like their parents didn't let them watch SpongeBob.
What about SpongeBob?
Oh yeah, I actually knew it.
Yeah, don't go.
I knew a kid like I knew a.
What?
I knew a kid like that where their parents didn't let them.
Okay, you said, yeah, I knew a kid. Yeah.
Well, it's because you were talking.
You knew.
Yeah, I mean that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I remember my grandma before she passed away back in 2014. She every time I watched SpongeBob, she'd come up and be like, "You watching Cheese Bob?"
Oh my god.
Cheese Bob.
And that's what she called him. Cheese Bob.
My parents didn't like SpongeBob, but they didn't prohibit it.
As long as they don't do that, because my dad hated Danny Phantom, but let us watch it anyway. Who else am I thinking of? My dad. We were all terrified of the Teletubbies. Y'all ever see that?
I used to like the Teletubbies.
No, me too. It was my stuff.
I don't think I ever got into it, but like, yeah, of course I knew. But yeah, I was.
The only thing I know about that the Teletubbies is that they have that vacuum that sucks people's dicks or whatever.
Hey, yo.
Oh yeah, I totally remember that part. I was a 6-year-old.
You talking to?
Hey, yo,
don't,
bro.
don't talk shit about the new. The new.
The who?
Yeah,
What?
that's what it was called. The that vacuum thing. It was the.
Your mom left.
Oh.
The silence.
Stopped him right in his tracks.
Damn. You got to take that? You got to take
So
that?
anyway, I
Squid?
wonder who's going to be taken from Michigan in this draft. Man,
Oh.
all right,
Oh, boy.
bro.
Well,
Whoa,
actually,
flu. Not
it's
cool,
actually
man.
really possible.
Not cool. Don't say that about Michigan, man.
Honestly,
You're gonna
it's
take
very
that.
possible that we take Mozzie Smith. Mozzie Smith is a real possibility for us to take.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh, damn. But
I
will
would
he?
expect it. I think we're probably taking Brian Branch.
Because who knows? The
I think Brian
Vikings
Branch
are
is
currently
taking
at the store getting a glass of milk. They'll be back next year. They've used up all of their time.
Poo-poo?
And why do they do this?
Poo-poo?
Yeah, poo-poo pee-pee. Like, what are they doing?
That's disgusting.
That's like they just sit around. It's like all these organizations just sit around and they're like, all right, we got 10 minutes to use. So let's use the first 9 minutes to whip out our dicks and start jerking off. And then for the last minute, we'll figure out who to take.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa,
Are we still
whoa.
live?
Oh, yeah, we're live.
That was a little unhinged.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, pick is
But it
in.
worked because the Vikings pick is in. Yeah, the Vikings pick is in now. I apologize to whoever may have heard that. Not the most hinged moment from me. But that is kind of like what they're doing, you know, because you have no other explanation for it.
Bro, who keeps joining in and out?
It's probably
Probably
probably the
Anthony.
one with the Kentucky offense Wi-Fi.
Damn.
I agree. Damn.
Whew.
I'm not even
Them
at my
Vikings
house.
cheerleaders, man.
So.
Man, where are you even at, son?
What do you mean? I'm looking.
At my
Oh,
friend's
I'm talking about Anthony.
house.
Wait,
Huh?
what? You have friends outside of this group?
Yeah, that's it.
We may have to kick
Consequences.
you out of the chat for that.
There
one.
will be
Yeah.
consequences.
You're done.
Yes.
And now he's
The
a robot.
Minnesota Vikings. Lucas Sharp been dominating the live chat today. Oh, okay. So
the pick has been in for 10 minutes now.
They're going to use the first 10 minutes so that they can make their pick, and then after they make their pick, instead of actually, doing anything about it, they just sit there and kind of, lick their nutsack for a while. Come on already. It's a school night,
Yeah, they do.
People have to wake up at 6 a.m. Finally, here we go.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Jordan Addison.
Oh!
Another receiver.
Wow. That's the fourth
Another
string
receiver.
Huh.
We see this all the time in NFL drafts where there's a stretch where just teams go on with wide receivers.
Anybody watching live just saw me mistype Jordan Addison's name. I started out and it said Jordan Ass. So my apologies for that.
Yeah, dude, your grammar needs some correcting.
Gotta go pick some berries.
My favorite receiver, Jordan Assison. Hey,
Pit, so here we go.
I-
Here we go with the cherry picked highlights. Well, there's USC. I'm telling you, bro! I'm telling you! This is rigged! It's rigged! The first
You cannot make this up.
And all we did was catch a 5-yard slant! You can't make this up! The Jags just made a trade.
Giants and Jags are swapping picks. Giants and Jags are swapping picks.
Wow.
Oh, wow. All right.
Unbelievable, man. I don't understand.
I want to see what we get out of this, though.
And then the Jags are also getting pick 160 and 240. So
Okay.
So they still draft in the first round, right?
Yeah, they just swapped picks.
But I don't understand. There are so many other good plays to pick from a Jordan Addison, but they choose one. They immediately go to the one versus Tennessee where he caught a 5-yard slant. What is that? Like, why? Golly, man. Tisk. And I sat here and called it. You guys heard me. I was like, here they come with the cherry-picked highlights that don't make any sense. First one. That
was a pretty good highlight, though.
No, it wasn't. So it was a 5-yard slant. They could have done that for any receiver.
Best 5-yard slant I've ever seen.
So. That's what these people think. If you catch a 5-yard slant, you're just any normal wide receiver. But if you catch a 5-yard slant versus Tennessee, you're legendary. You're a legend. Go down in the history books. I don't know whether to feel honored or pissed off about it.
Yes.
Anyway, let's see what the Giants do. They had a reason to... Could it be possible? It's still up in the air at this point.
They're not taking a quarterback. They just paid Daniel Jones.
We thought that when they drafted Daniel Jones.
No, why would they give Daniel Jones a giant contract just to draft another one?
Yeah, I don't know.
Now the pick is in.
Yeah, they're quick on their feet. So let's see what the.
Let's have another wide receiver taken.
Because the mock draft said that they were going to take Quentin Johnston, but he's not on the board anymore. So who knows? I don't see any other. I mean, they could take Cedric Tillman or Jalen Hyatt. They're still on the board. Don't forget that. You know, two of the most elite.
Cedric Mouse.
Yeah. Two of the most elite wide receivers, not like these, Snow White Georgia players. And
Snow White.
It was the first Disney movie that came in my mind. Anyway, the silence is deafening. Because I've been hearing Ryan's TV for the entire stream, and then just as soon as he muted up, just everything just went completely. I'm at a point now in time where I'm sitting here laughing at the Taco Bell bong.
Yeah, I found that funny how you're like, and now it's just completely boom.
Excellent timing.
No, it's just completely boom.
This is your sign to go to Taco Bell. This live stream is not, however, sponsored by Taco Bell.
Woo! That's comedy. All right, well, the Giants.
See how the Giants do here.
What will they do? That is the question.
Absolutely nothing.
And here we go. Now we got to watch these guys talk for a good 5 minutes before we can actually get to the pick. Taco Bell, more like Taco Hell. Is that? Yeah.
Taco Baco.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, we gotta take that Taco Bell.
Bow. So the Giants received the 24th overall pick, and then the Jags received something that I can't see because they cut it off. Oh, well, for a second I thought that was Stetson Bennett who got like a buzz cut. That would have been weird. All right, well, the Packers' stupidity is yet to have been surpassed. So who knows? Stupid OnlyFans models. Get off of Snapchat. Okay. Come on. You know, they do realize that people have, like, bedtimes, you know? Like, times they have to go to bed and sleep.
I don't think they care,
and then
frankly.
wake up and contribute to society. They got a jazz band going in the background. Is that the reason why we're having to wait this long? I came here for picks, not jazz.
You like jazz?
No. Not now.
No.
Finally. Here we go.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 24th pick to the New York Giants.
Yes, we've acknowledged that.
With the 24th
Here we go.
pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Deontay Banks.
Who?
Defensive back.
Oh, Deontay Banks. Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Sure. We'll go with that.
It's not the, it's not the worst thing they've done. They could have drafted a Georgia player.
That is true.
Weird.
Ooh.
Oh, Anthony's back.
Welcome back. Where'd you go? The Shadow Realm?
Well, he's muted.
Great. Okay, well, we've reached the final 7 picks at least, so we should be done before midnight. Jacksonville traded again!
Oh, traded to the Bills.
What are they doing?
They traded 25 for 27 and 130.
Oh my gosh. All right, so
they just moved back down again, okay?
So now they're pick number 27.
Just trying to accumulate. I guess they're just trying to accumulate picks, I guess. All right.
I like Jags better. Okay, there we go. Oh man.
Oh, what are they done showing Will Levis crying now?
No, they'll never be.
Levy.
This is exactly what he deserves for being overhyped for no reason.
I mean, it isn't his fault that he was overhyped, but okay. So Buffalo was
should never be hyped like that ever
the Bills
again.
were picked to get Jordan Addison. That's not happening, as we all know. So it's going to be, well, my pick is that it's another wide receiver. But will it be another wide receiver? We don't know.
The world may never know.
Your mom knows.
Well, let me go ask my mom and make sure she knows. How's the live chat doing? Yeah, Lucas, I agree.
Boy, what the hell was that noise?
Boy, what the hell, boy? Yeah, Jags really do not want to pick. Maybe they're waiting for the Bucks to try and get back to him on a deal for Levis.
Yeah, because you can totally trade a second round for a first round because that makes sense.
Except I wouldn't. All right, well, there we go. The Bills pick is
Thank
in.
God you're not an NFL GM.
Yeah, right, because I would have just picked all Tennessee players. And then came out with a public announcement saying, if you are a Georgia Bulldogs player, you are sponsored by Disney World. And then the Georgia fans and the Georgia administration.
Brought to you by 27 to 13 Productions.
Damn.
The Mickey Mouse ears.
That's all I have to say.
Yeah, damn. I agree.
I hear mouse. I think that's what I hear. Anybody hear a mouse?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I hear a mouse too.
There will be severe consequences.
Ominous. Wow. Austin B with an absolute banger of a tweet. It's wild that the biggest story at the draft. It's wild that the biggest story at the draft is that the 11th best quarterback in the SEC hasn't been taken yet.
Wow, who could have seen this coming?
Come on, he's better than Swanee Wani over at Vandy.
I mean, he did beat Levis.
Oh shoot, you got a point there.
Yeah.
Is he okay? 0.1% chance he would be available at pick 25.
Bro's dead on the inside.
This is not. I mean, he's still gonna make millions wherever he goes, like Jason said. So take from that what you will, but
Poor Levy Wevy.
But now the media is like, "Oh, poor little Levy Wevy. It's a sad, sad day."
Yeah, it's a day that I love to see.
Maybe
quite
he
frankly,
shouldn't have scored 6 points against Tennessee. Maybe then that'd be fixed.
What throwing 3 picks against like the 110th ranked defense does.
This is like what they do every time Kansas City loses a game. Instead of talking about what Kansas City can do, they sit there and go, "Oh, poor Patrick Mahomes. It's a sad, sad day for football." Like, geez, we get it. He wasn't drafted where we thought he was going to be drafted. And Cedric Tillman and Jalen Hyatt haven't been drafted yet, but you don't see me. It's a tough day. Tough day for Kentucky, man.
No KFC.
But
Kentucky Wucky.
I will say that whoever that girl is to the right who's got her arms around Levis, I think Levis will be okay.
That's probably his girlfriend.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? All right, well, here we go. Buffalo.
Traded the 25th pick to the Buffalo Bills. With the 25th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Dalton Kincaid.
Oh,
Yes.
that's not a bad pick.
All right.
Consequences.
Oh no. Ominous. Consequence.
I'm gonna lock my windows tonight.
You should lock any and everything you can.
Yeah. Probably the right move. All right, well, Kincaid has been taken, so now it's up to Dallas. Dallas does something stupid here. Let's see who they're picked to take. Okay, so they were projected to take Will McDonald, but obviously he's not available anymore, like I've said multiple times. So there's Michael Mayer from Notre Dame, tight end. Nolan Smith. There's also the two defensive tackles from Clemson, Miles Murphy and Brian Brees. And then the defensive end from Northwestern, with a name that I will... I'll leave it to y'all to figure out how to pronounce that. All right, well...
The defensive end from Northwestern?
Yeah.
Who's he?
All right. Adi Tomawa Adiba War.
Yeah, I never really heard that name before.
Neither have I, which is why you don't hear me pronouncing it correctly. I'll leave it to the rest of y'all to figure that out. Luke is sharp on a roll right now. Look at how many comments he's got in the comment section. Shout out to you, buddy. Shout out to the rest of you fellas that are watching this video right now. Really appreciate the time y'all have taken to come in here and sit with me and watch the rest of this NFL draft, because I am exhausted and I am ready more than anybody to go to bed right now. But instead, I'm having to sit here and watch them waste time until they figure out who they're going to pick, which they already know, but they're choosing to waste all the time anyway. So thank you for that. Much appreciated. Yeah, they're thinking it's Michael Mayer, which that seems to be the popular pick. What do y'all think?
I mean, I guess so. It makes sense.
Yeah. Man, it's nearly been 4 hours. The school is going to be a nightmare for me tomorrow. Yeah. Let's see. What's Twitter got to say about this? A verified account by the name of Chase saying to Anthony Richardson, Lamar 2.0.
Jamarcus Russell 2.0.
How do you feel about that, Ryan? And he's muted. So let's see. Okay, so let me run through who we've got left. There's only 6 more picks after this, or 5 more actually. So Dallas, Jacksonville, if they ever decide that they want to actually, draft somebody. The Bengals, the Saints, Philadelphia goes again, and then finally the Chiefs. I gotta thank the Dolphins, because if it weren't for them, I would be sitting here for an extra 15 minutes. The only reason I'm still up is because I'm waiting for him to draft either Hooker, Tillman, Hyatt, Byron Young, one of them. Squid, look at NFL Memes Twitter account for their Will Levis tweet. Let me bounce over to that real quick. Will Levis the past 3 hours. Yeah, it's just SpongeBob saying, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to find stuff to talk about because I'm kind of running on fumes at this point. I was supposed to be in bed 45 minutes ago.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Here we go. Finally the Cowboys pick is in. So now we only have to wait an extra 10 minutes for them to actually say the pick. So we're all under the analysis that Green Bay so far has made the worst pick, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, who do y'all think has made the best pick?
It's a
I've
tough
got every
one.
single pick here, right below me, in the live stream.
Let's see.
This may be a little biased, but I think so far the Bears have made the best pick. Just my general analysis.
Wonder why you'd
Me
say
too,
that.
I really wonder. I just have a hunch.
In my personal opinion, though, I think either the Steelers or the Eagles have made the best pick so
In my
far.
personal decision, I think they were kind of, I think they were pushed to make that decision by a certain, figure, certain mascot of a certain company, certain conglomerate of media that they call Walt Disney.
Yeah, well, in my personal opinion, you better sleep with one eye open tonight. That's just me personally, though.
All right, well, the Cowboys are making their pick, so let's see if they go ahead and announce
The
it.
Colts made a pretty bad pick.
Yay!
God, if they would hurry up, though. Goodell walks slower than I poop. Here we go.
With the 26th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Mozzie Smith.
Oh,
Hey, there we
well,
go.
There you go, Kyle.
Michigan man makes it in.
What school did he go to?
Mozzie Smith is going to the Cowboys.
Yeah.
You're getting some marbles tonight, too. It's weird because you're usually talking about one of the LSU stars at this late in the first round, but nobody from LSU has been drafted yet.
Oh, wow, the Jags are picking. Are they going to trade back again?
Here we go. Who are they going to trade to? There's four to...
Then the Jags trade the pick to the Cincinnati pick. Okay, no.
They very well could. Well, it's like they're trying to delay the inevitable.
Inevitable of what?
I don't know.
I mean, they're not going to take Will Levis. That'd be the dumbest thing they could ever do.
Yeah.
Dumbest thing the team could do is take Anthony Richardson.
No, that was a smart decision. The dumbest thing a team could do is take Stetson Bennett.
No, that is true.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. So, Mozzie Smith, definitely. That's an interesting one. I don't even think he was projected to go in the first round, so. And he's, in terms of Smiths, I think he's better than the other one on here, so. Good for them. Either this is a very delayed reaction or that went completely over your head.
Or I just don't quite give a fuck.
You're just gonna brush that one off, huh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna brush that one off.
Cheek.
I'm turning the cheek, man.
The cheek. Ooh. Oh, man, that's
as the bigger man usually does.
As we know, the bigger man always turns the cheek.
And then as the bigger man, I will clap your cheeks.
Oh, that's hot. All right. Well, anyway, 5 more picks to go. If the Jags could hurry up. Go ahead and trade to the Bengals so that they can get their pick out of the way. Oh no, they're actually picking.
They actually picked.
Bro, all right, where's our little Jaggy Waggy fan? He's muted.
Yeah, where's the Winky Winky at?
Oh, Anthony Wanthony. If y'all ever want to die from cringe, go on to the Snapchat. You go into Snapchat and then go into the Discover section. It's just a whole, just a whole cornucopia of cringe.
Yep, I've seen my fair share of that.
You got to be really bored to go on there, like really bored.
I'm making my own custom roster for just to make a dynasty right now. Can y'all give me one player from your team that you want me to make?
You mean like all time or like?
No. For this coming season, like I'm customizing Michigan's roster to be this season's players. So like an example for you could be Joe Milton, like as a player that I could make for Tennessee in this dynasty.
Give me Trevor Etienne.
So, like, does it have to be a player from like this coming season's roster or like this past season, the 2022 season?
For this coming up 2023 season, just like which player do you think would have the best impact for me to create custom?
Powers.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll make him 99 overall for sure.
I would say Squirrel White. That would be my pick. But if it wasn't him, then yeah, it would be old Joe Milton or Nico. Because you could, if we did Nico, then he could develop and then do whatever Nico does.
Nico's a good one. That's a good
Yeah,
pick.
do him.
All right. I'll get to those ones once I finish them.
Let's check in on the Jags. So they were projected to pick Anton Harrison, offensive tackle from Oklahoma. And he's still on the board. So you never know. You never know. It's in your head now, Lucas, isn't it? Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grilled taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day at BK. Okay, now Levis has got his arms wrapped around another girl. Who's that?
Okay, never mind.
Did he break up with his girlfriend and then decide, hey, yo, this girl looks hot. I'm gonna wrap my arms around her now. And now there's just some guy with a bald head. Is he about to wrap his arms around him too?
It's Jeremy Pruitt.
Yeah. Jeremy Pruitt's giving him that deal with McDonald's. Oh, here we go. Yep.
Well, they nailed it. Anton Harrison. All right.
About as predictable as you could get it.
All right.
All right. Oh, Zelenki.
Well, I assume he's not that. I assume they think that's a pretty good pick.
Come in here and pick your berries, Zelenki. We gotta hear your We gotta hear your analysis.
Hey,
on
mad
this.
at it. He said he's not mad at it.
Oh wait, what?
He's saying in the chat he's not mad at it.
Yeah, let's throw it live to our in-house Jaguars expert, Zelinky Winky.
All right. Well, now the Bengals are on.
Yeah.
You know, there's always like a commercial every single year that they play on every single like sports network just all the time. Of course, this year it's the Burger King commercial. I remember 2021 it was DirecTV's Serena, Wonder Woman. Serena, Wonder Woman. Serena, Wonder Woman. And they just continue to play it. And then they did the same thing with somebody else. It was like I don't know. You get my point. I forgot what it was in 2022. I'm sure it was one of those AT&T commercials.
Oh, Football Housewives.
Yeah, that's
Football
it. Football Housewives. Football Housewives. Yeah, there was that one.
Serena Wonder Woman.
Football Housewives.
Serena Wonder Woman.
Football Housewives.
Serena Wonder Woman.
Pretty much. Well, people are Man, people are super pissed about the Mozzie Smith pick.
Okay.
I don't understand why.
Bengal.
The Bengals.
Bengy Wengies.
Yeah, well, Cowboys fans are just angry because they took him instead of Joey Porter. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's part of their squad that will not make the NFC Championship game again. The streak will live on.
Anyway, during Lucas Sharp says during March Madness it was the AT&T Sharpie marker commercial. Yeah, that one was played a lot. Trying to think of what else is an overly used, overly thrown around commercial that you see in every single sports break. I can't remember. All right, well.
Now here we go.
On to the next one. All right, Bengals, what you got for us?
With the 28th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Miles Murphy.
That's about what I expected.
It's not bad.
Yeah, well, at this point, it's looking like unless if the Saints do it, I don't think Hooker, I don't think any other Tennessee players are getting drafted tonight. I'm just glad my boy Darnell Wright got represented.
Will Levis looks like he might be falling to the second round.
That would be crazy. I'm just gonna say that. That would be insane. After all the talk that they did about him possibly going number 1 overall, here he is now sitting here with number 29. But now it's the Saints' turn.
If the Saints don't take him, he's going to the second round because no other team
There's
needs
no
a
way
quarterback.
the Saints are that. There's no way the Saints are willing to just bury their franchise like that.
Because I don't really think the Eagles or Chiefs need a quarterback because, well, that'd be stupid.
Yeah, and I don't think the Saints are taking. If the Saints don't take him, then yeah, there's no way that Philadelphia or Kansas City will either.
But it's going to be up to the defensive line, coach. Can you get it out of him every single snap with the consistency? I love the room that he's going through, though. When you talk about that.
Oh, the Saintsy Waintsies are on the board.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous about this one because I'm just hoping that they don't find a way to screw this one up.
And then they screw it up. Oh, how about them Titans?
Yeah, probably.
How about them Titans?
Yeah, it won't be too much of a bright future if that were the case. Let's see what else we got.
You know, for this guy, for Will Levis to be Mel Kiper's best available, it sure doesn't look like it.
Yeah, Lucas, I'm sure you're.
I think that needs a slight readjustment.
I'm sure Lucas is still here. I hope he is. I saw one of his. He liked this tweet and it appeared on my feed. It was it's this Kentucky bar, Kentucky Sports Radio. He talks about Tennessee a whole lot, but he said this guy Kentucky Sports Radio said streaming the NFL draft tonight. Come watch Will Levis become Kentucky's 4th top 5 pick in my lifetime. So who's gonna tell him?
No, just let him bask in the misery.
Oh yeah, Hudson, absolutely. That's why I said earlier the New Orleans Vols never let me down. I hope they go. With the Tennessee player. They could use one. I mean, like Ryan said earlier, they're gonna go probably offensive player.
Will Levis, you are a saint.
No. no. What's weird though is that the Saints, or at least the mock draft, which again no longer has any merit, but it said that they're going to draft a defensive end. Which,
Who?
well, there's the sample text guy with a bunch of letters on his name that I don't know how to pronounce.
Oh, the sample text guy?
Because I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'd be here for hours trying to figure it out. Alright, well, what else we got? You know what's going to happen now. If Levis ends up getting drafted in the second or even the third round, wherever he gets drafted at this point, people are going to say he's like the next Tom Brady, like heavily underlooked, and then he goes on to win like 15 Super Bowls or whatever.
That's not even going to come close to happening.
I'm sorry, I just cannot see.
I honestly, I don't even think he'll start ever.
Oh, I bet, Lucas. I bet Kentucky Twitter is freaking out. I would too. They thought this was the year that they were going to get a top 5 pick, and here they are. They've Kentucky fans probably don't care about football. They stopped caring about football as soon as they lost to Iowa. They'd never stay up this late for any type of football, and here they are at 11:30 at night. Now again, I can't say too much because I'm doing the same thing. I should be in bed right now. I was supposed to be in bed over an hour ago. So the Saints pick is in. I'm definitely shivering in my boots a little bit. Not gonna lie.
The Saints select Will Levis from Kentucky.
Oh my gosh! I went on this whole tangent.
You get to feel what I feel.
What do you mean? Because the Bucks didn't draft him.
Well, y'all were laughing at me for saying, "I'm going to take Will Levis." Well, the State's going to take
Ryan,
Will
you
Levis.
do tend to say a lot, so.
Yeah.
Well,
Sure.
Keon White from Georgia Tech seems like a pick they'd go with. They may go with the tight end though.
A Georgia Tech player going in the first round? Preposterous.
They're gonna pick the Georgia player. Watch. Well, here we go. Oh man.
They take Nolan Smith.
Oh come on, draft Hooker, Hendon Hooker, baby. Please draft Hendon Hooker. Come on.
Will Levis,
Nope.
Will
Come
Levis,
on,
Will
Hendon
Levis, Will Levis, Will
Give me
Levis,
Hendon.
Will Levis.
Hendon, baby. Come on. Please draft Hendon Hooker.
Nope.
Come on. Or Jalen Hyatt or Cedric. Get a receiver. Or if you're not going to get a quarterback, please. Oh my gosh, please. Oh.
Hendon now.
Come on. Okay.
With the 29th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Brian Brzee.
Oh. Okay. That's 2 Clemson players in a row.
Do we need defense?
No.
I'm not.
It's not a bad pick though. I mean, it's not a bad pick though. I mean, he's good.
Oh wait, he's not a player for Georgia.
Yeah, how many players for Georgia have gone to Tennessee? 2-1. 2-1. 2-1.
I think it's more like 1-0, and then 2 mouses.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Anything and everything Georgia ever does is mouse.
Well, I think Ryan can back me up on that one.
I can agree to that.
Mary.
Donald Duck ass program.
Oh.
2008.
That was a great year.
Yeah, a year that y'all lost to Ole Miss.
It was a great
It is
year.
true though. I can't believe y'all haven't had an undefeated national championship season.
I can believe
Oh
it.
well, we still have a national championship. Don't really care.
Ole Miss is the real 2008 national champions.
Yeah, no, they're not.
Lucas says Tim Couch was the number
Sorry
one
about
overall
it.
pick for Kentucky, and he was known as one of the biggest NFL busts in history. Yeah? You know, it's funny how that works.
Wow, it's almost like Kentucky doesn't produce anything good.
Holy crap, Lucas makes
Who
a
would've thunk
phenomenal
it?
point. They didn't cherry pick a Tennessee clip. Phenomenal. That's a great point. Oh, man.
Well, that's pretty funny.
Well,
Will Levis, not a first-round quarterback. Who could have seen that coming?
two more. There's two more left to go. Two more picks.
Yep, two more teams that have to pick their berries.
Yeah, they got to pick their berries. Man.
You'll love to see it.
What if like Levis gets a call that he's drafted for the U.S. Army?
Well, I don't know.
Hey, who knows? Wouldn't that be something?
The world may never know.
Guess who just appeared on my timeline? The entire Georgia football program. I just got a Mickey Mouse clip. Not even joking.
Wow, couldn't have seen that coming when you said, yeah, I guess who just appeared on my time.
You didn't though. You didn't though. You didn't though.
I knew. It is the most predictable thing.
Anything.
Will Levis at...
Yeah.
Hold up. Lucas says
hard.
Will Levis at this point is probably hoping McDonald's hits him up. Well, that looked like Jeremy Pruitt who was talking to him a few minutes ago, so it's possible.
We all know that Jeremy Pruitt is a certified McDonald's expert.
And the face of Tennessee football.
And welcome the face of UGA, Mark Richt.
I mean, that wouldn't be all too bad, really. Pretty good coach. He didn't hand out McDonald's
He did lose
bags.
to Butch Jones, though. You know who else lost to Butch Jones? Kirby Smart.
Yeah, you know who else has 2 national championships?
And lost to Butch Jones.
Kirby Smart.
Well, no,
that year didn't count. That was a scrimmage
2 big
year.
mouse years. They're not national championships. They're 2 big mouse years for Mickey Mouse.
2016 was a scrimmage year.
Scrimmage year. Okay. Yeah, Levis is just sitting there looking at his phone. Yeah, that's what he's been doing all night. Checking that Twitter feed. I'm sure he's been doing the same thing we've all been doing. Watching ESPN sit there and be like, wow, look at Will Levis on the phone. Did y'all see it? Did y'all see Will Levis on the phone? Y'all heard? Will Levis on the phone. Huh. Well, the Eagles are just standing around, and just like the other room that I saw, everyone on the Eagles looks the same. You guys see that? The draft room. Everybody on that draft room looks exactly the same.
Correct.
They've all got the same business suits, same look, standing the exact same way. 2 more picks to go, and then I'll be feel free to go.
Bunch of Sigmas in that draft room.
They are a bunch of Sigmas.
Well, they're missing one.
Unrelated, but for those of you watching, I had a dream a couple of nights ago that there was a Kentucky fan that was trash talking my Tennessee Vols, and then I think I asked him his name, and he said he has the most alpha name ever. Gilby.
That's a pretty alpha name if I've ever heard one.
All right.
Yeah, shout out to Gilby.
I hope somebody gets born with like the name Waltz, like Gilby Waltz. and then he becomes like one of the best football players ever. That would be quite a phenomenal day.
You know what's also a pretty alpha name? Rutherford.
You know, I'm more of a Otis man myself.
Yeah. Well, can't forget Bernard either.
Yeah. What about Elmer?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty alpha right there.
Are you really just gonna sit there and forget Gerald?
Yeah, but do you know who I'm not gonna forget? Howard.
Who?
Yeah, can't forget Howard.
Our boy Howard.
What about Wally?
Oh man, that name just makes my knees shake. You know,
I think we need to. I
when one
think we
mess
need
with
to
him.
hear a specified analysis from our boy Archibald.
Yeah, I think we needed some more analysis from my main man Charles.
That one doesn't sound too weird though.
No, but it does sound like a pretty Sigma name though.
I don't know. I think we should toss the coverage over to Bruce.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, well here we go.
Maybe.
Everyone mouth shut. Eagles about to pick. YouTube content creators. Oh. Dude perfect. Dude perfect.
Dude perfect.
So they invite YouTubers on there, which means however many years from now, I'll get to walk up there. Maybe. Or maybe they'll invite, like, you know, another college football YouTuber on there, and he just goes, I don't actually have an announcement to make. I just wanted to say that Squidtard's blocked from my channel. Shout out to my boy Uncle Lou.
Yeah, and I think if somebody says a certain name, that everybody might just be gone.
Travis Kelce. Wow. Well, here we go. Philadelphia making their pick.
Ain't no one give flying. I don't know. Spit it out.
Here we go.
Yeah. Let's go. Damn, the Eagles are picking so many Georgia players. That's a Georgia defense they're building right there.
The Philadelphia Bulldogs.
Sponsored by Donald Duck.
Sponsored by 42-20.
Somebody call up on Pluto the dog. Check it on the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. That's literally Philadelphia right now. Philadelphia right now is literally the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Well, at least Pluto doesn't have Parvo, from what I've heard.
Hey, that dog with Parvo.
3-0 wouldn't like this. Now we're getting all the South Carolina highlights.
Here comes the cherry picked highlight that they're gonna reveal.
No, we got Vandy. Oh,
Vandy Wandy. Well, the refs obviously made that play right there.
Oh, I was getting ready to rage
Clemson.
because I thought that was us, but no, that's Clemson. Where is it? Here it's coming. It's coming. Just go ahead and do it. Oh, never mind.
Nope, never mind.
Well, I don't think. Yeah, Nolan Smith was injured for a lot of the 2022 season. He didn't play against Tennessee, so. But they did show a clip from 2021, so they could have shown.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just showed a picture of him on the bench sitting at the Tennessee game, because it's the Tennessee game. Just him being there is that much of a highlight. And as the name you were referring to earlier that might sentence everyone to gone, I certainly hope we don't call up on our boy Oswald to figure that one out. I just said it.
Oh,
I just said Oswald.
yeah,
We're all gone.
we're
We're
all
all gone. In case y'all are wondering,
It
that's
would
a
appear that a black hole is opening
that's a
behind
running
you.
gag in the chat. Apparently, if you say the word Oswald, you're gone. Not like, like you die or you just, you like disappear
You
or
simply
go to another
cease.
planet.
You
Yeah, you
simply
just
cease.
you stop existing. It's not even like anybody remembers you
and
were there anyway.
and any evidence of your existence is just erased from the universe.
Yeah, pretty much. What are they bringing up those two? Oh, Kansas City.
There's probably a lot of people that we've had in our chat over the years that said Oswald, and we just don't remember them. It's like they never
Yeah,
existed.
I'm thinking about it. Maybe when I started that, maybe I'm thinking about it. Like, when I started doing YouTube, I probably had a whole bunch of other subscribers that were subscribed to Squidtard, but they said Oswald at one point, so they just disappeared from my subscriptions. That must be what happened to Toilet Paper Man all this time, because he was here. He was here every single day for every single live stream, and then just out of nowhere, gone, erased from this world.
Oh no.
Well, we do still remember him though.
That's
so
true. So then
so all the traces
he
of
must
him
have
are
said
still
something
here.
like,
he might have just said Wald. He probably
maybe
just
he
said Wald instead of
maybe he said
Wald.
like Barnwald or something.
Yeah.
So he's only like half gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Please hurry, man. Oh my gosh, I want to go to bed.
You got one more pick.
Now, if this turns out to be a Tennessee player, I won't be too angry, but I'm just, come on, man. Oh, this is such a true comment right here. Howie Roseman is such a simp for Georgia. That could not be a truer statement.
That is correct.
Howie, you say? Wonder what name that is short for.
You talking about Howard?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know anybody by that name.
Oh, I do, and he's in this call right now.
Who is he?
Well, I think his last name is Mears.
Howard Mears?
No, I don't know who that is.
And I think he's a Florida fan, if I remember correctly.
No, that's just not correct.
Yeah, the world may never know.
What if for the Will Levis highlight, when they cherry pick the Tennessee ones, they just show where Alontae Taylor got that pick 6 on him? That's about the best highlight you're going to get. At least Levis made a completion right there. Bro, it has not been a good night for Kentucky, man. I'm sure
falling out of first
round. I'm
round.
sure Levis has had a phenomenal night. He's had his arms around 15 different women at this point. But as for the fans, they are.
He's risen all those women up with his Mayo coffee breath.
If the Chiefs don't pick him right here, Kentucky fans are going to go to bed tonight sleeping like they did after they lost to Vandy. It's going to be one of those nights.
They're going to go cry in the car.
They already are.
They're going to cry some more in the car.
You had all of these experts, these so-called experts, talking about Will Levis and his arm and how his arm was somehow going to make him a top 5 draft pick this year, above people like Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud. And here we are, in the last pick of the first round. Maybe he gets drafted here, but that's unlikely. We'll see how it goes, though. Goodell will eventually walk up on stage whenever his legs feel like walking. Let Jackson Mahomes go up there and say it.
Oh hell no!
Let him do a TikTok dance while he's at it. Just like hold on, I
Oh
can't
hell
announce
no!
I can't announce a pick yet. I got to do a TikTok dance.
Oh,
He just does
Yeah.
the gritty on stage.
yeah, gotta
What if he, like, picks-
do a talk dance and then act creepy towards some
He
women.
he
before
picks up both those trophies, tries to hit the gritty, just drops both of them, and they both shatter. So the first one to go tomorrow is Pittsburgh, but I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow that I won't even feel like doing any of that. I'm gonna be gone. That's what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna say Oswald and then just. Something tried to come out right there.
And now you're just gone.
Something definitely tried to come out right there. I don't know what, but I'm glad it didn't.
Okay, well, I mean, Squid, how desperate are you to kind of go to
I
bed?
at least want to hear it.
Oh, I was gonna say I could just tell you who it is and we can call it a
Well,
day.
since you don't sound too excited about it, I'm going to go under the assumption that it isn't Will Levis.
No, it's
well,
not.
That confirms it, man.
Well, don't spoil it just yet.
At some point in time, maybe. Oh, never mind. They got to bring out the third trophy. Oh my gosh.
Boy, ain't no one care.
Just so ag, man.
This is some buku ass shit going on. You gotta be kidding me.
I don't care.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother typing his last name. I'm just gonna leave it as Felix Sample Text. Okay.
Felix Sample Text.
Yeah, Felix Sample Text, baby. Kansas State. All right.
Woo!
Finally. And there you have it. There's your NFL draft. Whoop-de-freaking-do.
In conclusion, every single NFL scout was wrong about Will Levis, and let it be known.
Yep. Or, they were. Or they're going to be...
He is not, in fact, the number one draft pick of all time. Who would have thought?
Wow, this is actually something.
Well, you're telling me throwing 3 interceptions against Tennessee's 110th ranked defense was not first pick worthy?
And now they've got this band on here, so that about tells me that...
All right, don't care. We're done.
We're done,
Good
everyone.
night. No.
We're done. GG's. Good night. This has been a phenomenal time. Thank you to the participants that actually joined me on this call. Much appreciated. I'm just glad that I made it through the entire thing because I was not able to do that the last few times. I eventually just passed out at some point in the 20s. This time I actually made it, and I've got to wake up for a class at 5:30. Luckily, there's no exams tomorrow because if there were, I would have probably... I would be gone. I would have just said Oswald. Well, to Greg and Ryan and Kyle, who is muted, I tell you all good night as I go on.
Good night, bro.
Perish. Night, fellas. Any finalizing thoughts?
Yeah, the Eagles and the Steelers made the best picks of the night.
I'm glad the Eagles lost the Super Bowl.
Yeah, and I'm glad the Bucks will never win another Super Bowl.
Yeah, I'm glad the Falcons have never won a Super Bowl ever.
30-17 though.
How many rings y'all got?
30-17.
0 rings.
30-17.
No rings.
30-17.
No rings.
Consequences.
Well, I'll leave y'all in peace. I know you desperately need it right now. Try not to kiss too hard. Okay. Well, that wraps it up for me, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. For those of you that actually stayed through the entire thing with me, thank you guys so much for all that you have done. It really means a lot because, yeah, you're sitting here watching me do this whole thing. It means a lot. I appreciate it. It's been a fun night. Glad I got to see my boy Darnell Wright go on into the first round. I'm looking forward to seeing Hendon Hooker, Jalen Hyatt, Cedric Tillman, Byron Young, one of those guys even, there's a whole bunch of guys who we get to see in the later rounds. We'll see how that plays out. I won't be live for it because, well, I'm going to be so exhausted because of this first round that I won't feel like drafting the second. So thank you guys again for watching. Lucas Sharp, Hudson Dean, AIP Dog. I'm pissed that the Chiefs won the Super Bowl. Yeah, tough luck there, buddy. That's all I can say to you. The VicTube, Janine Senti, Arter Wolf, going through the chat. Mayhem Matthew joined at the start. Yeah, you know how it is. Thank you guys so much again for watching, though. Make sure to leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you have not already. And until I see you guys again, whenever that may be, I shall see you all in the next video. And as always, power to Tartaria. BPD.